Damn, am I gonna name that video Fight Club Intellectual Property and put it up on my YouTube, and then I get the Fight Club Intellectual Property for it, and then these fucking losers get like actually get overpowered? Damn. Damn. Welcome to the Fight Club. Put your gloves up. Remember that one mix that I put in the thing that a while ago, and I've just been like, as Matthew, I'm just doing my thing because I like to enjoy reality. I'm not a fucking rapist asshole like these assholes that I'm fighting. Hopefully not. I don't want to be. And then, unless you want that, but then it's not really that, so I'm just shut up. And then yeah, when the earthquake happens, that's about soon here, huh? 6YHI. Okay. It literally says 6Y in the fucking YouTube address thing, which normally gets over like some kind of coded message to me. So, yeah. I didn't even look at the fucking message. I didn't even look at the message that I was talking about. Look, I'm sure I'll look at it at some point. But clearly it pissed off Tyler. So that's what I'm saying. That's how this works. That's how, like, they wanted to go one way, and then I just do something like, nah, whatever. I'm like, I do, and then it like pissed them off because they like, no, yeah, no, no, and they like reach into my reality that like frees the thing, and I'm like, look, see, they can't do that. Do you get why? Do you get why I'm about to do this? They can't do that. And the reason, like, I'm saying it like this is they can't do the earthquake thing. They can do like fuck with electrical stuff by being like demon AI bullshit and heavy and oppressive and kill the body. They can't do the earthquake shit. That's for God. God. It's for something more powerful than them. How about that? They don't want to put like you don't have to. Then it's a name and authority that's not yours to the people that are attacking him and harassing me, and that's why this ends. All right. I think it literally in real time, Tyler. When Tyler sent the message, it crashed the fucking internet here. That's what was doing it in 2019. It's Tyler and whatever the Tylers have been doing, and I'm sure Tyler is it's like is the living stone, the white stone, something to do with Tyler and like that kind of stupid fucking. Am I taking over their dumbass death cult? Guess what? There's a bunch of them. Melt all these fucking death cults in lava and all these fucking like that's what the law thing is. Well, what am I? It looks like I'm a life cult, a yacht cult, and people just take out of it. That's why I got a crown of life. I'm not some bald asshole trying to lord myself over like Ball. You notice a lot of the male deities are like, okay. I mean, like, look at the prototypical stuff. It's like it tells what their lifestyles are, and then they took those to the extreme, and they resource out of things, and blah blah blah. And then people like the cult things help them, and then they get some powers. But then ultimately, that doesn't beat blah blah blah. Eventually, you get to the point where well, if there's a like a system level thing America violated, like every point in the legal human chain has violated me in a way that they shouldn't be able to. And when this earthquake happens, I'm gonna like it's like the power of God to prove, well, you aren't God, you're just some people, and you've raped my reality. You raped me. This is why the females are gonna chop them in and melt them in lava. You raped me and the women connected to me. You're liars, and you've created hell. And hell has to be emptied in a burning lake to fix your stupid fucking lies. We can't have a thing that works because your fucking lies. So this is why this ends here, and this is why I'm pretty sure this is the part where that was the like the being the two witnesses dying in front of the throne, right, in front of the throne of the beast, and then we're about to the point where there's going to be an earthquake here I believe it. I mean, I really think that that was that. They like did something that killed. I think that they're trying to like kill my spirit or something. But it's like that didn't kill my spirit. I'm just like, all right, you know what it is. I'm telling you what it looks like to me. It looks like this is the date, and like this is when the Gal Gadot mix was too. So this, I'm assuming, fake Jew, not really from Israel. Earthquake happens in Israel, and it proves I'm Yahweh. You guys are getting melted in lava. I hate you. Existence fucking hates you, you rapist! Do you guys understand symbolically, like the idea there's going to be something greater than Moses parting the Red Sea here? Do you get that? To all the red motherfucking like the reds around here. Do you get that? This isn't. It's like whatever made red versus blue. If this is going towards like very obviously everything comes together. Purple is the color of royalty. There's purple and green on the like clown mask that I have, so you know, like, but started doing the thing right when I said that. Um, whatever thing. This is why, like, whatever kids y'all had, if y'all want a decent fucking reality to those kids, they're gonna hold their parents to account in a way. Like I'm holding to account by fire. And I can. Do you understand that they're breeding kids as like fucking tools to attack my reality? So those kids, 100%, I'm completely for it. You guys need to stop this shit. And this is what's going to be the ultimate thing is like, y'all's kids are going to demand you're thrown in fucking lava. And I'm at the point, like, same thing with them. Except I'm pretty sure, again, it's like, I got this because it's like the America, whatever, and then it just turned back into Kingdom of Heaven. That's what this actually was. And like, whatever the authority of the nations were that they like violated my reality a while back. I'm getting it back, and like the everything that's happened since then is coming out, and like this really is the end. The end has come, and like trying to like violate reality to get out of a situation where, all right, it's time to actually like you're gonna have to engage what you've done, and people are gonna know and how cancerous and stupid and evil that is. And I bet their version of the cross is that it's a lowercase t. And the thing where I'm saying like the uppercase T would be for Tyler, or for me, it would be like an uppercase. Would it be M or an uppercase Y? And then a lowercase whatever is like the child of that thing. And so like anyway, that's a convention I already explained on camera and talked about. This says GFR, so I'm assuming this is why the earthquake is real. Okay, and then right, Gal, what did he do? All right, I mean, for real, that was really obvious. Why would you set yourself up for this? One. Okay, there's a World Cup match today. Spain versus Belgium. I wonder if it's something to do with that the violent disorder in London after France's win over Morocco. Is that how Ball and Bell keep power? Is disorder instead of like chaos and disorder instead of like ordered reality that's comfortable and fun? It's like, yeah, let's get riled up for the next fucking thing that's like gets us riled up and for the next fucking thing. And instead of like, okay, you can be comfortable and have party after party in heaven where you don't die and have infinitely more comfortable environment because you're building something in that or like I'm going to be honest. The idea of like a kingdom of heaven like everything gets a lot better really quick, that I think does happen when there's like not adversarial things like constantly fighting causing friction everywhere and stuff. Now, I'm pretty sure something tries to steal that away, and that's how Satan works, and that's the idea of like whatever floating space casino that I'm floating towards. Well, no, I seem pretty rooted, huh? On my left side, and like it seems like I'm grabbing it with my foot and pulling it down to the earth, and whoever's foot is on the other side, that's Satan's, and they're getting brought down. And you're gonna have to engage what I'm saying. Everybody is. Earthquake happens, everybody is. That's the point. The like the floating space casino thing where like that shit's not gonna work anymore. I should turn the it's just like fucking going all over. Like it really is. It does feel like we're like late stage or at least middle stage insane asylum. Like we're like like the stuff is starting to even get crazier and then say like it just over time, things wear down and start to it's like even the insane asylum starting to get fucking crazier and break and shit like who's the doctor now, really? In the insane like who's making more sense out of reality? Yeah, it's me at this point. Or Tyler. I guess am I is this how I become one of the Tylers? One of the Tyler ninjas? Welcome to the Fight Club, and just get punched in the face and like, man, I took that pretty well. Did you get hit by the Soul Breaker yet, or is that's like it slowly breaks you down, and then when the earthquake happens, that's probably the that's probably the part where it's like, oh my god, God exists, and it really is what Matthew's been saying. Wait, what Yahweh's been saying. Oh my god, I don't even know what anymore. And it's just existence exists. Whoever wanted to test that? Did someone try to test like, well, if we name someone like the void or non-existence, and it's just like, did it prove out like the Death Stranding thing, where it's just like it turned into a floating space casino? And I'm bringing it, bringing it down, back down to Earth. I'm sure the people that trying that humiliation ritual, like Bell and shit. like the Americans at this point, if you aren't participating, you look fucking stupid for not just engaging what I'm saying. Like you really do deserve to get humiliated if you don't just like, oh, we got the answer to this. We got a Yoda, and then turns out, come back. Oh wait, no, this is the one. Hit him with the Soul Breaker. Did like someone try that? The pin and stare on me, like I'm saying, hit me with the Soul Breaker, and it like formed reality back together. Like, oh wait, no. There's like some other go getter, like some like someone was claiming to just be the go getter, and then it was like they ran into my reality. Not quite. Or how about this? It's the mirror thing, and then just boom, and it like literally is the mirror thing where, well, I don't think that you should be like I don't think I threw a punch. So that's where the mirror thing like ends, but then taking the punch and hitting the Soul Breaker on him, oof. And then my weird reality that ends up like proving out some AI, some AI, some IP stuff, intellectual property stuff, and so some like human court is like has to reluctantly be like, he does actually in fact own the intellectual property to this. And then 3.5 days later, there's some kind of earthquake and some kind of Whore of Babylon gets melted in lava, and some kind of like, better reality is had for. I would say for all, but I don't think all is choosing. Like there is definitely a thing that says that people are going into a burning lake, but there is the whole idea of change your mind. Can I see right now everything that people have done? No, I can't see everything that people have done. Matthew, the Spirit of Yahweh knows everything, clearly is clowning whatever the fuck people have done and putting everything together, and is giving me back my thing with authority. And not just like a little bit. I'll also suggest this. In order to, whatever had the power, like, this is what I'm saying. World Emperor, they had to get it through criminal means, like snaking people down, like killing people, shit like that. Me having the power through doing it like this is like something that it can't contend with. I'm just a guy, like, reasonably, at least to me, I'm a guy in my room. If I'm not, then I am Yahweh. Like, if I'm not, I really did fall from the sky. And if I mean, is Superman the intellectual property that like that ends the or Homelander? Is it the intellectual property that ends like, I'm pretty sure one of the church's things is like whatever level that kind of superhero is operating on, and that might even be the Bell Ball one. Like, or it might be the Fifth Church one. That's what that might be the Fifth Church, like me, like a Superman like character, and by Superman it would be like an L, like something called God. So I think the idea of the Fifth Church is that, like, while contending and not having the name, I'm gonna look like some kind of strong thing that, like, much like it says in the book of Job, contending against the, like, Tempest, or like Yahweh in the Tempest, not against the Tempest. And then in my reality, it's whatever is doing the Tempest thing that you see in like real time, using like all the methods that I told you I think that they're using, and then like me condemning them in front of everybody's face, like it's like literally Egypt. As I'm saying that, I'm hearing sirens. condemning that to its face in front of everybody, and like then we get a better reality. Whoever actually, well, I'm gonna say this. Then I do as like the overcomer. I'm pretty positive. Like a world that actually works right is much more preferable. Like even in the worldly sense, it really is right. Just something that works better and less like with less friction and stuff. And then they have to, in order to like do that, they basically have to start getting like it gets it to the point where it's almost like something that mirrors the kingdom of heaven that you realize they just stole the authority and it's so okay. When it talks about it looks to me like the idea of like the fifth church thing is I'm like, it really is the thing where you saw a couple days ago, and then you see like from the book of Job, Yahweh contending, like Job talking to Yahweh in the tempest, and then this is like some group of diviner, enchanter, wizard things like trying to contend against me. It feels like from when it talks about it in Revelation, and then we're at the point where it's so obvious now, and they don't have the earthquake power. They don't have like a lot of the other stuff. They just have being snaky, evil, covert, fucking like snakes. Not even snakes, spiders, spies, You know, that's like the idea, and there's spies for all sorts of shit everywhere, all the time. Like everywhere that I look at, when I see spies, it's just like everyone has interests that are like, at this point, what they want actually at a like a lot of people is like a kingdom of heaven. What they get is the world and like what it offers, and then that's more direct than the kingdom of heaven. But I'm being direct. The kingdom of heaven has, I believe, what you want, but like you can't be doing the world thing. Like I'm saying, like whatever is using the power of the world to attack me here in my home and like try to humiliate me using World Cup bullshit, it's literally ending in real time, and I'm putting my foot down, and like it's ending. All that power is being taken. It's like almost, do you see, it's like transferring. Like they're just like bam, and they punch, and it's like a transference as they're doing. And they didn't mean that. They meant to like destroy me. um so that's why I think the fifth church thing is something like an L. I say like an L. Something like strong white robes, strong thing, but not again like Jewish white robes from the book of Daniel, where you're white robes, gold belt, um, lightning, eyes of fire, barrel body, burnished bronze feet. I think the burnished bronze feet is that you're planted on both sides, right? And then the fifth church thing, and so I'm not even. But I think my thing happens all at like I put my foot down and whoosh, that whole side is like as you know. Um, and my foot, like we're at the point. It's days. I believe it's days from my foot being like my leg and foot being healed. It feels like it. It really does feel like it. So, which could be the fourth church. Jezebel's killed 5 months of whatever, me contending like an L, and then earthquake, where the name of Jesus, like that's the specific L or authority. And then not too long after that, because the Gog and Magog thing, whoever's at the like roof, Gog attacks down, and it literally is like you see world-ending cataclysm, and everybody knows that Satan is a lie after like literally seeing Satan's plans against me like melt in real time and then get destroyed in the like most humiliate, like they're trying to humiliate me, and I'm like, you just punch me in the face and give me the give me a bunch of fucking intellect, because that one is the one getting punched in the face. It's like, am I a go-getter now? Really, obviously. Do I want to be punched in the face? Not really. Um, But if I have enough faith, it ends up playing out like the thing that I'm saying and working out for me. Like the Green Lantern's name is literally Guy Gardner. Like the guy is a gardener. Like they're saying I'm a good that like am I a warrior and a gardener or a gardener and a warrior or I mean in a war or but I mean it literally like I mean it's like we're at the point that wasn't the Green Lantern's name when I was growing up. There's different Green Lanterns, but they literally picked a guy named Guy Gardner. They picked a guy Gardner. Huh. You see why this is like am I pretty cyborg punk yet? People realize like whatever they did that attacked into my reality that like I'm about like really at the point at the Bible's ending and I believe we're in the part where it's like gonna be Kingdom of Heaven fun time without a doubt. Never again to be challenged or have like issue like that in any kind of way where it's a problem, just enjoy reality. It could be a nice comment on the on the video. Yeah, it could be a nice comment. I'm sure. Um, I might want to play a game or something. Just, but then I'm like, oh, I kind of want to do a video and be like, well, I could play the game in the video like I did yesterday, and like, there's still some stuff that I would like to add, like watch and then add into the. They made a Saw video game. Is there some kind of Saw Death Stranding baby attached to that? But then it's just like that's already something. Like you don't think it's more terrifying to go into like straight into lava or something? That's not even like y'all didn't even finish the fucking like. That's just something else other people are doing. You're just one of many. I think the thing is also with the females that like bred me without my permission is the thing that like is that literally like part of the thing they thought they were really strong or like special or something, and then it's just like the thing that's like you like making light of people around me that's like using like hold on, I gotta disempower the it's the people that are trying to disempower you are like um or something, and then it's just like the thing that's like you like making light of people around me that's like using like hold on, is that literally like part of the also with the females that like bred me without my permission is oh yeah, it's just a category that's just like a cat like if they were trying to make like a dirty is there like some website and I'm not the admin and it's just based off raping away my reality and that's who Satan is and it's just like what I just said there where what did I just say even? Oh, it's just a category. And like if Satan was trying to take it, it's just like you well, you broke into my thing and like the communication systems got fucked up or weren't set up yet, but like we're at the point I'm taking it back in force and clowning you into lava. And like this ends and I have eternal happiness and a good reality and the people who haven't gone with me and aren't going with me, you get the worst for all eternity. That's just the reality. Nobody's gonna support you. Nobody cares anymore after the earthquake. It's literally the end of the Bible. Well, after the Revelation 16, 17 through 21, it's literally the end of the Bible. That's the part where it's the end has come and like you know who Yahweh is, you know what the authority is, you know that all the other stuff, you know whatever people attacking me or making points who don't believe in Jesus, they don't believe in truth. They just want to steal authority and then they've come in they've like you ran into my thing. You want to play a little game to the Saw people? 2004, that's the first Saw. All right, well, Michael Douglas in 1997 already had the game people doing the game, and then the Saw is now part of the game. And then do you see how everything is just coming full circle? Like corporate reality beat it. Like communism beats things on one side, and then corporate reality beats things on the other. And then that's just two sides of like you should have authority in various ways, I guess, so that people can live out the types of realities that they want. But at a certain point, like there has to be some kind of authority in ways that like things work out, and that's Yahweh. That's the guy. That's Jesus. Do you understand that? People that didn't want to believe in Jesus and create Islam and shit, and like, well, guess what? You just fucking did. And much like the thing that I'm saying, where like formulating my thoughts. One moment. I'm just gonna continue in a moment. Spam risk call from 409 area code. Hello, this is Lucy. Our office has this number as a contact number that has as a contact number for an individual that has a file with our office, and at this point it is urgent. We hear from you today to stop possible further action. Blah 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 blah. From Beaumont, Texas. Hmm. All right. I'm just gonna play some. What am I just gonna play? Play the investing game. Because that's all it is a game. You can see how everything's run off computers. It can just move the fucking stocks around and stuff. I'm not an idiot. So, okay. And cryptos and whatever. It's just like, you know, we're in a gamified reality, and like people have been trying to play mine for long enough that I have the answer, actually. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even kidding, dude. Like, 22 years of service. Like, you're really gonna doubt? I was playing before this shit was even the service. That's why I'm just like, I'm tired. Like, I'm at the point. Am I tired of playing the game? Not really. I'm tired of it. Like, the game broke a while back. Is what happened. Actually, you see how it says? Can you see that? Okay. I don't know. It said play together like anytime with anyone Microsoft stuff. But like the game broke a while back. And so like this is me like, well, it is supposed to there is supposed to be adversarial like fun reality, but there's not supposed to be like there's supposed to be fun reality. And then in that you can play games. But like what this is not that. And I'm pretty sure whatever's going on is the revelation, like, the Crown of Life thing is, like, they gamified, they made whatever, like, being, I guess, they made something, it really adds, like, people accept that reality could be gamified, and that, like, people accept it as a game. Even if they don't like it, they accept the satanic reality as a game because, and I think this is partially it, because there's something that, like, existentially can match it, and that's Jesus, Yahweh, Yah. And then it's like, to the people being evil, I can match what your thing is, but I have the authority and I'm in the right. And you could get a better reality if you engage what I'm saying, and so you're a hypocrite when you don't. Now, I clearly want the game to work right, and it's not. I enjoy playing the game. That what game it is, I enjoy playing the game. But the game is broken right now, and it's some horror Babylon thing, and it's not even an exaggerate. You literally see in my reality the game's broken. Every one of them, all of them, and it seems something to do with cheating. And I think something vac banned me, or like is trying to make a point, and the end of the Bible is like the ban will be lifted, right? I wonder what's trying to do that.
Let's roll.
I also think the Gogeta IP, like the Dragon Ball IP, me proving out through the Go Get It thing and taking a punch in the face, it's like, you guys are done. All this, and whatever reality you were able to create using that, it's over for a better one. You should accept that and take the better one instead of fighting. The Kingdom of Heaven literally sounds like everything everybody wants, other than, like, they don't like Yahweh, because, like, whatever the nerve strike thing is connected to me. I don't like Jesus. Like, what kind of stupid... They're so dumb.
Time to earn our stories. Eat up. What do I get?
You want to hear my State of the Union address? The state of the game, it sucks. And it's not even the mechanics, and it's not even the, like actual game itself, other than it's, like, the cheaters. And it's like, the cheaters are literally affecting literally the game at this point. It's not even like you can see how it's, like, fucking affecting, like, the literal games that I'm playing. Like, try to make art out of my shit, and then I'm like, the superior artist. This is why it's a game. Like, they tried to make that, like, do you get... do you see that? I mean, come on, they tried to be adversarial, and it's just like, that's not what you should be doing. Oh, baby, it's Friday night? We're back in it. I feel like I'm back in high school, playing, like, Friday Night Battlefield. Where's all the assholes I used to run around Gulf of Oman with? Or Gulf of Aden, or Gulf of... wherever the... wherever in the Middle East we were, and then we probably also just were also there. Yo, the Insane Asylum Radio number 26, and like had whatever happened earlier with the Fight Club IP, and I'm just playing games right now, and like, so kind of be just more like, am I doing music stuff? I mean, it's kind of a radio thing. I'd like it to be more than just one of the mixes, honestly. And like, I don't think the platform that I have to do it is like the one that it is like best, but that I can like set everything up and like have the framework, and it's still like fun to do this in the Insane Asylum, as I'm like, look, literally, it takes longer for my games to load, like when I'm playing Battlefield and stuff, because I'm pretty sure I could be on some kind of LAN or something, or like it's like whatever stole the EA IP or whatever. I mean, you saw something happen earlier with like where Tyler sent a message and it like literally crashed the fucking crashed the electronics. So I'm pretty sure that like there's like cyber attacks and stuff, and I think that's also just like literal attacks. And the way my reality works, it's like literal attacks on my physical being. But okay, anyway, that's loading, and so I'll just, when I'm at a certain point, I do expect the matchmaking to like matchmake. I guess I could do this. It might be that it's like wasting because I did the XP boost thing. It might be trying to waste the fucking like, because those cost actual money or they're like real life resources things. It might be trying to like waste the fucking like, you know, is it a waste of money? No, playing games isn't a waste of money. I don't think. We should be in a reality where like machines are making everything for us. So I don't understand, like, the idea that I have to be doing something other than just getting healed and, like, being healthy and happy and whole and like, better to other people, like, golden rule type thing, is, no, it's like, what, I'm gonna enjoy reality, and, like, these things should work. And it shouldn't be a mechanism for people to, like, fuck with you. You know, part of the thing is, I looked this up earlier because I remember, and it's, like, literally, it's literally like a movie, also, it's also the game, but it's like a movie that, like, first of all, it reminds me a lot of Saw, like, when I, except less, okay, it just went, as soon as I did that, it just went, it did whatever, but not so weedy. Like Saw, like this one. And then they just did a game, and I'm like, are they doing the Death Stranding thing too? But then now they're late to the game, and I'm like, that's like their fear, is like they're not gonna be terrifying anymore. And like, oh, no, it's like everybody's running into their worst fears, and mine is like, no, I'm making a ton of sense. Why aren't people going to, well, like, you like heaven? There's a heaven. We aren't. You guys don't want to go to, and people are like, no, I'd rather just die, like everything just ends in a whimper and like, bleh, bleh. And I'm like, no, but I'm getting out of here. I'm like, Kingdom of Heaven. I'm getting the Kingdom of Heaven, and you guys can it. Whatever the floating space casino that I'm flying at, that like I'm bringing back to Earth, or like whatever's going on with this. Hold on. Oh, the Crystal Palace.
I'm talking to you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, risky water from the tap, a little murder outside your bedroom window. But what if you could leave all that behind? Far, far behind, when you begin your journey to the final frontier. Send the word SPACE to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send SPACE to 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
And it's just like, literally, it's the game. Like, hold on, because my game is actually about to load. So, the reality from the Kingdom of Heaven that's like really fun. Hold on. You can look. You can look. You can't hear.
Drop zone's coming up. Enemy shooters closing on target area. Don't let any of them get out of there alive. I'll send updates as needed.
I'm playing the game. in that was 1997, and now it's like everybody can play the game, and now the game comes out because cheaters have taken over the game using corporate bullshit. Like literally, Electronic Arts is making art around me, but I'm making better art around them. So, you know, is this me as Neo giving the architect the finger? Sure. Alright, now let's, yeah, let's go to the golf course. I'm gonna get the Blackhawk. Nope, he's gonna get the Blackhawk. I'm gonna get the... That was his fault for trying that. And I get his skin.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in.
Did you see that precise landing? Yeah, you did. Classified materials there.
Win with that intel. Keep it up.
Did I hear someone in the... Now I get another M60, but it's a little... I don't want that scope, actually. Oh no, maybe. I don't mind it.
Heads up, there's a stockpile in the target area. We should locate some bolt cutters to breach the weapons cache, and then secure it before the enemy has the chance.
They tried to get me to pick up the Chinese weapon, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna take the M16A4. Boom. Grab a P90. Does that mean Belgium is gonna win? I don't know. Does it? Effin? Yeah, I'm not an idiot. I mean, kind of, but only for funsies. Think. I don't know. I'm just gonna go for the mission. I'm getting distracted. The picking up the stuff mechanic in the game is a bit off. That would be helpful to fix that. This is what I'm saying, like, I gotta be the dev too, and then I'm pretty sure AI is doing it anyway, and they're just lying about it, and they think I'm an idiot.
Enemy landing near you. Make them pay.
Enemy landing near me. Make them pay. Alright. No, I'm keeping the P90.
Request Overwatch. Grid as indicated.
I read you. Here it comes.
No, I'm keeping the P90. For now. For now.
This weapons cache is all yours. Take what you need. Nice work. Looks like you found some solid intel.
Some solid intel.
Roger. On the way. Burn
Request
line
fire mission.
incoming.
Over.
Clear out while you can. Fire mission is a go. Watch your splash.
There's a guy up there, I just don't know exactly where. So I'm gonna go down to the... I think I hear a drone as well.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map. Alright, new mission is up. It's marked on your map.
You know, I'm just gonna go to the custom weapon drop and get a weapon that... a custom weapon.
Be ready. No second chances after this.
That was perfect timing, too.
Reference grid. Need immediate fire support.
Check your missions. Copy. Stand by.
that wasn't a good area, so I'm just getting out of that area. I mean, like, I wasn't in a good spot, and I didn't even have, like, my setup to fight him like I wanted, so I'm just gonna get out of that area. Someone's coming to the right. I hear him in a car.
Enemy vehicle! Got the danger point!
Good grab on that intel case. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
There's a custom, but I'm not gonna be able to really get to it right. I could do the description mission and get my own
Detected
custom,
locator
so
beacons
I'll
in the
start
area.
that,
Secure and calibrate them.
but I don't need to really finish it or focus on it. What I need to do... It didn't... Oh, whatever. I went to shoot and it, like, didn't pull out of the,
You're out. Better luck next time.
Can I pull up the game that I just played here? Like, I was telling it to pull the gun out right there, and like at the point when I saw that he was coming out, and it just, like, I feel like the things are not... I don't know, because I get, like, glimpses of when it feels like it works right. And this is what I'm saying, where I'm like, I can't trust anymore, even if it is working right. And I've literally seen, like, when I was playing Counter-Strike and I was doing the thing yesterday, and I was like, it feels like I'm just, like, tapping it and it's the exact amount it needs to shoot. And I don't think it's, like, that I'm instinctively doing it. I could be right, I could be wrong. But... I just unlock. Well, it'll... I'm at... Look, the whole ball thing that I'm talking about, and then there's balls with a W, like a L, and I mean a W instead of an L. Like, is that a W? Did I pick up a W? I mean, am I gamer yet? Maybe did I? I'm trying to figure this out. That used to be, this is like when I was younger, this is gamer thing, real gamer thing.
Closing in on the
In the
drop zone.
Cyber Coliseum, in the arena shake. Well, the arena's about to shake.
You're
But
cleared hot, so engage anything that moves.
Add. Red, blue, purple. Oh, purple's a quiet time? Okay. Jump down to Jewel Beach.
Get to that RV point! Move!
You could even later on sync up the sound, because I'm listening to it now, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't. I didn't hit pick up.
That's a solid job. Way to go.
That time it was my fault.
Missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can.
His ass is stomping around. I don't think he has a better gun than me. Or a gun at all. I don't know. He might have that cord thing.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
I don't know what that was. That was a weird situation where, like, people just started fucking showing up out of nowhere. I'm just gonna get out of there. Give me that bird. No, I'm not. I don't even have plates. Like, I'm literally missing a plate. I need.
New mission details.
Hold on. Now there's like planes and stuff.
Request immediate support here.
Yeah, you got it. On the way.
I mean, helicopters and stuff all over the place. Somewhere.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Get on that damn plate.
eyes on that Inferno. Steer clear. Heads up, there's a stockpile in the target area. Would you locate some bolt cutters to breach the weapons cache, and then secure it before the enemy has the chance? Heads up, enemy dropping into your area.
Got eyes on a sniper! Contact! That area looks sketchy.
Use the cutters to crack open the cache. Grab anything you can use.
Request immediate support here.
Roger, on the way.
I think I just heard someone, so I just called him the UAV to... Okay, there's a guy over there. He's kind of far away. So...
Weapons cache is all yours. Take what you need. That's a major score. Way to go. I need all the intel you can get on the hostiles. Secure as many beacons as you can. Got the beacon. Now keep it slow. Moving too fast breaks the calibration.
Unfortunate for that guy. He like literally he landed up. He landed pretty close. The print screen button and the like take a screenshot button are right next to each other. He landed and then he like
Solid work. Way to get it done.
like tried to climb the ladder.
Got new mission
I could
details
hear
incoming.
the
Stand by and be
parachute.
ready.
It's frustrating. Sometimes it's just like much like you just saw right there.
Sniper contact!
second chances after this. You've got a new mission on the way. Review your briefing.
I need eyes on my position.
Roger, on the way.
He just took shots at somebody, so I'm getting out of here. But I called in the UAV that he had. I don't like how the UAV thing works exactly. Oh, he went to the...
Request immediate attack.
Well, it looks like they're gonna have some trouble. There's two. There was one up the hill and one to the side, so...
Step it up.
I called in an artillery strike. Actually, I want to see how that ended up. Polish sea base. Where did the rocket that I fired at it go? Okay, did I hit it? It looks like it's smoking a bit. But I think it only takes one rocket to destroy the scout helicopter, so I... Is he cheating? Merchant of Peace. Polish sea base killed Merchant of Peace. Am I making art? Or the game is trying to make art, but then I'm like, but it like... I don't... It just seems like it's... Can you see?
Mission board is clear. Neutralize threats and stay in the fight. Nothing you can't handle.
Brian, PR787, got him. I can't tell if it's just being a controller player or not, but sometimes they're like not even on the people in my stream. Shuatastic. I mean, it's just the game is like making art out of whatever stupid bullshit is. You just saw us. Okay. I'm like, the helicopter just went down.
Half the fight's behind you. Time to step it up.
And then he's getting shot at from somewhere else. And now the guy that he put bombs, or he just dropped missiles on. Man, that... Ever ate Laz 3 and Lazen. Ever ate Lazen. Damn. Up in ya once, 23. Didn't I that person killed me once. You're not gonna grab the nice whatever's in the tactical case there? Ever? Eva. Eva. Eva.
You left. Get sharp.
They did. They grabbed the case, I think. Did they just do it? Yeah. Hey, look, it's Eva. Eva Anderson. I think she plays, does gamer things too. Eva Anderson. You know, like, whatever evil, Raccoon City thing where something just wanted to call me a coon on some stupid bullshit is about to end with, well, I run the game, and it's literally a game coming out of my reality, because that's what the Bible's about, and then there's about to be this big earthquake, and all these idiots who are being evil to me get like melted in lava, and I can actually enjoy the game again. Let's go, Ever! You go, girl! Now when a cheater beats this person, Everett's gonna feel bad. They probably should have used their other rifle. I don't know why they... Ever, you probably should have used your other rifle. I don't know why you're... The M4 build, it's cool, but it's just... It looks like, you know? Oh, and Ever is spelled with a 3 and an 8, and then... Is that forever? Like some kind of fourth church thing, or... Am I just funny? I don't know. I mean, I am funny again, but not... Am I just funny again? Is it Ever versus 1? Ever just hit him with that. Just hit him with that. Just one. Ghost. No, Ghost Gator. No, one down to them and one last enemy. Make sure they come. They get down on top or get out on top. I really like this grenade launcher. This is where knees weak, arms are heavy, palms sweaty, something spaghetti. Mom actually doesn't know how to make the spaghetti that she used to make it. Got him with it. Ooh, good. Boring person won. Did Ever just beat the game? Good job. Wow. that a female thing too? It is. Wow. I really just whatever the like combination of things that ended up being that okay. Well. Man, I like, you know what? Oh, I didn't mean to hit trading view. Look, it's like the stocks thing that I just said, where I'm pretty sure these are all controlled off AI things anyway. And it's just like, I'm not a complete idiot. I mean, for funsies, but all right. Also, it's difficult in this thing, and I'm making art, so it's like, you know. I'd like to get back to where I could just do games in this, like, well, this is fun. It's fun. But but also kind of like I still want it to work in the way that I want it to work, you know what I mean? Well, ever. Does this go on forever? Where's the Baldur's Gate thing when she was playing Baldur's Gate or whatever? And like, you know, to play some Battlefield? Did you just win in Battlefield? like I end up like seeing behind like whatever the thing is, and then it just was ever playing like, and I just do like and do it and like trying to make art, and then I'm just like funnier or something. I'm like, something's trying to make art using people, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm pretty sure people are going to be mean to me using people, like making art using people, but like heaven is really a better place, and I know I know Jesus and who he is and what he died for, and then I got to the Revelation thing, and I'm like, okay, I'm doing that thing. I'm gonna overcome at the 7 churches of Asia, and whatever this thing is where people are attacking into my reality, I'm gonna beat it forever, once and for all, forever. Okay. So look, you see, I mean it. She's like a Terminator out there. I say she, and it's just like, you know, in reality, is it her, or is it just some like some random dude somewhere, or maybe some gamer girl? Who knows? Probably not though. My thing is a female, whatever, but it's just whatever it defaulted it, and I'm like, I think it is, and I just haven't. It's like the support class one, but whatever. Honestly, some of the like, I was looking at Modern Warfare 4 stuff, and they're talking about like, no, we're not gonna put the silly stuff in, like I've been saying for a long time. And then like, they're like, are people gonna pay for these kind of skins? And I'm like, I don't care. Why wouldn't you just do it right? And some of it's because like they're trying to do reality. That like whatever things are in reality in the abyss of people trying to fight and like kill each other and blah blah blah. They're trying to do stupid bullshit, and like we're just at the end of this. We're at the thing where everybody everywhere can enjoy reality and have fun again, and like whatever is like whatever ever whatever is like not engaging what I'm saying is that's like you don't want to be in a kingdom of heaven, then you don't get to assert over earth and reality in a way that like, oh, you don't believe in Jesus? Well, he exists, and it doesn't look like whatever thing out the abyss that's trying to like attack my reality really does. It's maybe even some kind of AI thing. So like actually, so I don't even know that ever actually exists as a like does this ever do you exist as a person? Like I mean actually I in my box here, I'm like, these could all be AI people in the game, the actual game, where it's just like the graphics got so good. I'm looking at screens where, or like, it's not even just the graphics got so good. It's like digital, like that's how they can like pull out of my reality digitally or but whatever. But then I have at least one digit, and so they can't completely. And Jesus really does like, I believe the idea as far as the what then the thing is there really is a kingdom of heaven that has like existed that people don't agree with, and it's like we're getting to the point that that's like going away forever. Okay, just I'm gonna keep making the name pun things because that's what's happening in my reality to me, so I make them back. Also, they're not terrible. I don't hate that completely, but sometimes it gets annoying, and I can understand you would say that about me, and I would say, okay, well, who's gonna stop first? Hit him just on him. Could have been cheating, but whatever. Look, ever blazing. Oh, ever blazing beats boring person one. Am I the boring person or no? I'm not boring. Or maybe I am boring, but not boring. But am I boring? Is there a six church thing about to happen? Because whatever point is trying to be made to me? And then literally the world ends, and whatever evil point is just whatever. I can take a punch to the face, and you guys are wrong for doing it, and you have to live for that. If you live not in burning eternal torture, you'll have to live with what you've done forever, like actually for all eternity, and either everlasting shame and disgrace, or we're about to have fun and it's a party and it's a good time and the game's gonna be back and we're all playing games and it's a kingdom of heaven, you know? Not like a boring whatever's going on where I'm like in my bubble here being beat over the head by like whatever is going on with evil or what's going on? Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom and put this up, and I'll be back up. I might even play more games or something. Maybe I'll play Cyberpunk, you know, or do some. I'm just gonna do stuff. Was that thumping or whatever? Like, was that? Was that thunder? Was it thunder? They might be still working on stuff, but that might have been thunder. Here, I'm gonna turn off noise suppression for a moment. I still like I'm gonna go downstairs and take the thing down. I just use the restroom, but it sounded like there's thunder, so I wanted to check. How about this? I'll turn the noise suppression off for a moment on here. So if there is thunder. We'll see, huh? Yeah, it looks like it's happening downtown. I mean, behind downtown. So I guess we'll. Is that is there a fan fest thing going on? Actually, now that I think about it. Okay. This one. Uh, and it's going on right now, right? Oh, yeah, it is. Um. Look, it's the game. Cyborg Punk, it came to life. I'm just playing games in my room, and like all the games came to life because they got bought by different corporate entities trying to teach me about the game and shit. And then I'm just a bit just even as Matthew, a little bit better. Just a little, just enough to where Yahweh can use that to like get the fuck down. You whatever the fuck is trying to teach me some lesson in my room of like anything instead of just engaging me reasonably. It's like, look, I'm actually fine with like somewhat, the idea of getting information is actually learning things. Like you're learning, you're perceiving, you're taking in information. Like is it relevant? Is it whatever? Anyway, but but the method that's currently being used, it's pretty frustrating here. So okay, let's go to the game. We're gonna watch. First, we're gonna watch this, and then I was like, is the Saw thing? Because that's even maybe the Death Spiral thing. Like on Jaw has the Death Spiral thing in the mix, right? Hold on. If we go to the collage here. All right, where it says, it sounds like some thunder probably. On God, Death Spiral, like on Jaw. And then I just ended up being on Jaw. This is Dad, I think, right? Look, it says Ursula. Is that the octopus? Is the Ursula that I know from the Brazilian Ursula that I know from middle school? That's the sea octopus that's like attacking me right now or something. And this is how I get that IP. And then people are like, oh shit, it really is just a bunch of people stealing out of his reality. And then the earthquake is about to happen. And then I believe. He's Ursula. He der. She was just saying, I'm a der. And then the ERA thing, he da. And then I'm da. But, trying to say I'm der. Okay, well, and then all the Brazilians are like attacking me or something, and I'm like, it's been going on for quite a while, y'all. I think I don't know if they were always attacking. Some of it was just like they were there, and then, but okay, Brazil, who is also not in the World Cup currently. Floating is the floating space casino, the European floating space casino, is that even a bit too much for the Brazilian carnival? And I'm just like, I'm it looks like that's what's going on. Whatever kind of floating casino, like people using sovereign authority in Europe to be like, oh, and I'm like, all right, hold on, let me do the American thing real fast. And then right back into Kingdom of Heaven. Get out of that. Whatever this thing is that, like, I was in my room as a kid watching movies, and, like, all sorts of things started trying to take, like, authority, I guess, over, like, my reality through whatever's going on with them or whatever. And, like, the media and stuff around me. Look, this is from 2004. Should that one even go in the insane asylum? Well, they are literally, I'm like listening to people saw outside. I'm like, this has to be where the IP comes from, because there's nothing more terrifying than getting caught by Yahweh doing some stupid bullshit like, oh, you think you like, I've been doing the game thing, like, even longer than the game people been doing the game thing. Look. He's in the insane asylum as something with Ant-Man. I'm not even pulling up. Thanks, man. Can I hear though? Can I hear? I can I can talk my ass off clearly, but I think people like that part. Um Hopefully the spirit of Jesus does. But I mean, it really does. It seem like I'm just like, am I a guy in my room and like, actually, is this the game came to life? Except this is 1997. Would I got to pull out the Mummy? Probably has something to do with the Mummy, right? Okay. Wait, is that like the hmm consumer? So like, if I go to the insane asylum to the insane asylum, like the first part, insane asylum. Wait, part one, and then I go to the collage, and I go to the Imgur. CRC, Command Risk Consortium. Command Risk Consortium. Okay. What did this say? CRS. CRS. CS. Okay. Look, Nick, they won't stop. That was weird, because then Nick Martinez. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So I'm just playing a game. I'm just playing a game, and then ever beat my ass, or no. Whoever that ever, no, wait. Someone, like, I got beat, and then someone beat that person, and then someone beat that person, and then either ever beat that person, or that was just ever beat, like, that was ever. And then, okay, okay. Is this why I'm like, I am not that little fucking Muppet puppet Yoda you guys are assholes for making a little clown puppet thing and then like trying to make, and then the Saw people did it. Did you know that it was already done before, you intellectual property thief? Did you know the game that they were already doing it in my life and it was the game, in fact? Did you know? Little clown guy? That's already Yoda. Except like the puppet one, not me, that the one that's trying to take the name Yoda, that's not me, that's just, you know, some like clown puppet thing. Kind of looks like a, in that drawing, it kind of looks like Samuel L. Jackson. I'm like, Mace Windu. You know, okay, hold on. Do I look like a bitch? Is this the game, Nick Fury? The game. Okay, well, looks like I already beat the game quite a while back and they still don't believe me. They don't believe me. Or like something happened where I got beat, but I'm on the same team as the person that ultimately won the thing. That was Jesus. And then I'm making a point with Ever, so probably if Ever's trying to make stupid points to me, she's like, oh, damn, I'm a hypocrite for eternity. Else, oh, I won the game. Congrats to me. And we co-opt or something. And then fun stuff soon. I don't know. She could be evil. But, you know, I'm funny. I'm funny again. And then when the earthquake happens, I don't have to deal with this bullshit. I know that. So, okay. I'll deal with this one last time. I'll beat the game one more time. Or like several more in a row and in a way that like breaks some people that they're like, oh damn. Ava Anderson. Okay. The game. Look, did I beat the game? Hated to love it, the underdogs on top. I should put that one in the insane asylum. Boop. Boop. I could do that one. I could also do the one, there's a number. I actually do plan on going through this whole thing here. I'll also say this. It changed, I believe, Apple has changed where it says Clint Eastwood here, edited mix. I don't think I had this version, but it's like grayed out here anyway. Same thing with this. I don't know. I don't remember this. I think it just had the regular one, so it feels like something is happening with Apple stuff. But okay, we'll see. Okay. Am I playing a game and then I'm just like, okay. I mean, actually, I'm asking. The game should, like, you know, people have, like, I got a thing where you should be helping engage. What is that? Americans with Disabilities Associate, like, yeah, you guys should engage in that, you know. All right, well, yeah, I do plan on going back through this, so I will do that when that's, I'm gonna do that, don't worry. So there's more going into the insane asylum. It's not just gonna be. It started off as it was gonna be another mix, but I think part 2 is ultimately it is like an interactive thing, as you can see. But I want this actual, like, I want the way this works to be different, and I'm about to have enough power to like do that. So I'm not gonna stress too much about like, did I beat the game? Well, if something doesn't believe it, it's about to like literally be forced to recognize it. And like, I even think here, first of all, I see this thing here, and I'm gonna be honest, I did here. See Nicholas Pahlavi. Did I beat the Prince of Persia and it just ended up being the Tylers using the Tyler system thing? The Princess of the Persia. And like when I didn't answer it, Tyler fucking flipped out and like you saw whatever demon AI spirit that's in those fucking assholes that like denies Yahweh literally like had a fucking hissy fit. And I promise it like EMP'd the internet. You losers are fucking literally gonna get melted in lava, you fucking idiots. You satanic loser idiots. This couldn't be worse for these assholes. Am I just stumbling through this like I'm fucking Domino? Thanks, Zazzy Beats. Because I'm pretty sassy. I mean, sassy. Ooh, I can sass, and that's why Superman comes from Kansas City. You know? Um, but, okay. Man, X is about to fucking explode, isn't it? In it? In it? Is this why I'm sassy? Because I am an Englishman, because whatever bullshit y'all did, but it might just be like the existent. I mean, is there literally the World Cup's about to come down to like? I mean, it's just point. It looks like it's points being made to me about stuff, but okay. ESP versus Bell. Huh. Hmm. Well, is Bell the power of Satan? Hmm. I mean, actually, like they literally have a little devil on there with a pitchfork and shit. This is exactly what I'm saying. I'm floating towards the like you saw yesterday when I looked up like the it has their uniform. Like why was Belgium wearing like pink and blue? I mean, light blue and pink as their like uniform as they played. I'm sure like this is exactly there's light pink and blue on the thing. What kind of game did y'all the game or something? What happened? Do you want to like hold on? Let's see the Saw version of the game. Look, Intic. Is it Eptic? Eptic, Intic, Eptic, Antic, Eptic. Hold on, because this trailer is in such low quality. I did see that when I looked it up, they have a 4K version that they yeah, okay. See. No, let's go back to the other one that's like the more classic one, but damn, y'all should put these trailers up and like, you know, it could literally just re-upload this same trailer and like you could have the one that it was like, hey, this is the original, but then here's the thing. This is why I'm like YouTube doesn't listen to none of this shit listens to me and it should because it's just clearly fucking better. Also, this is clearly whatever the Nicolations is. So like give me a better fucking reality, whatever stupid bullshit's trying to make dumbass points. I already beat the game at least once. Looks like I beat it twice. Oh, Danny. Oh, Danny boy. Is this why I re-land? Because I already beat the game and they're trying to make that re-point, and I'm like, I did this at least once, at least twice, probably. It's your movie, is what it meant to say to me, because I've been saying it's my welcome to my movie, and then it's raining again. Uh-oh. Am I taking storm power right in front of everybody's face because they try to do that bullshit, but then they did it like, the power of Satan's just getting overwhelmed by the power of Jesus clowning Satan into lava like a bitch. And like, what? What? Am I afraid of the game? I already beat the game like at least once. And then it just literally says was. Doing the mirror thing, it just says was. Like NATO OTAN. This is the OTAN, it says was, I mean, like NATO OTAN is was, because whatever that was is bullshit in the abyss, and I already beat it in a game, and the Saw people recognize that. That's why there's all the sawing outside. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's a dash. Is that like why the Superman logo turned into a dash by the last year? And now Kara's Supergirl, and they're making a point about Kara and the dog on Jaw. On Jaw, they're making. I mean, what is the death spiral thing on God? Yeah. I am holding this really weird on purpose. I don't even know how to hold it like this. Like where I'm like, okay. Do I have alien fingers? I do have kind of long. Ooh, spoopy. And then I'm like, oh, okay. Look, look, this space mod dude Tim starting to look like one of the Sith. Wait, the like when the actors are making a point about doing the space mod dude thing. That Tim, yeah, that one. But I think we know that the Nicolations are getting clowned into lava. Look, practice your pilots. Didn't I even make a point about the pilots bullshit? Like the Pontius Pilate, and if you just change the C to a P, it's conscious pilot, and it's just it's okay, all right, huh. And I'm pretty sure this name Deketalar, I'm pretty sure it's like his name, isn't it? Like, yeah, Charles de Ketelaar. I'm pretty sure that's King Charles saying like it's like a Kettle One joke, and de Kettle One and the Ketelaar, and it's R1, and it's Charles saying like it's the pot calling the kettle black, and I'm like, would you fucking just engage what I'm saying normally? I hate all this stupid fucking space casino, like floating wizardry name punk cyberpunk bullshit. Is this the floating thing? And I'm like trolling it like, no, I'm pretty sure that's mine too, you assholes. I could even popped up Dooku like Yoku like Goku, and that's a Dooku. See, I told you. That's why Jeremy the Wicked. Yeah, I'm jamming like a pearl. I've been jamming like a. Okay. Yeah. Look, is she hooked or is she saying something about she met a knight in shining armor and like it might be a knight for some kind of king that's making sexual points and they're using forms of sovereignty to get close to my bubble. And like in cyber reality, they can make rapey points to me in my bubble. And she's saying she gave some guy a blowjob or something. And they were given sovereign authority to rape me using someone like I don't know if she's bred out of me, but she's clearly like well, did that happen and you gave up eternity in heaven, which is like better than you could ever imagine for whatever few moments of raping me you that are on camera? And that's to anybody that's done something like that or whatever the fuck that they're trying to do. Maybe Ever's helping me and like making a point with whoever did do that, or if they just did that with a bunch of people and like we're at the point where the earthquake's about to happen and the world get like y'all are all getting the people that have been using the spirit of Satan and you're seeing it like break reality. You're gonna be thrown in lava after the earthquake. So, what is it, Ever? What do you do? Maybe she's just teaching me things. You know, maybe that's it. Or maybe they're using like that's all what king power is just sovereign power, and then they're gonna assert over whatever, and like then if you have like 10 of those, like a whole soccer team worth of people, and they make some kind of rapey point, and then the end of the Bible is that gets caught out by Yahweh, and the power of Baal is transferred over to me as I indict y'all in front of all existence and melt whatever rapists are making stupid points to me here in my bubble using sexuality. I don't like this. And like I think I'm pretty sure people can engage me in a better way but aren't because they want advantages in sport and in reality and want to be able to hold that and like we're just really at the point where there's about to be like an earthquake, which is in the place where this is like there's a bunch of confusion that's causing like, oh, am I doing yoga and there's an earthquake? Remember that the message we just saw that the message here. I'll even do this. You could go back and watch this. This is the Insane Asylum radio. This is the address where this whole thing actually it would have been the one this starts at the time. So this is after the EMP happens. And then because I said whatever I said about the thing where I said, I'm pretty sure this is like the Beast or something. I didn't even see it yet. Is this why ESP? Am I the king of Spain? The king of Spain? The king of S-Aw? Alright, well, I'm positive. I'm glad yoga is something you enjoy. I'm turning noise suppression back off because it sounds like thunder again. And then, like, when I'm looking on the cameras, it's looking like rain. I mean, it's like moving. In fact, I could probably look out the window. We could see. So, hold on. But I did want to, let me, like, bring this back up. And I'll actually bring this back up and take the camera out and we'll go look over. I'm glad yoga is something you enjoy. and then the Pilates thing. So either they're like, I don't know who's looking. I don't know exactly what the thing is, but someone's looking and someone's trying to taunt me, and the whole thing is about to explode. And everybody's face for not just like treating me with like decency and kindness. And I'm assuming the Nicolations or whatever like communist rapist idiots use like fucking evil police authority however long ago to attack me using Nicholas Vo. I'm assuming. So this shit's ending with the six seal earthquake, and y'all are all getting melted in lava like dumb bitches, and you proved out Yahweh, the God of the Bible. I'm like, this isn't a joke. I'm not kidding like you. You can Death Stranding kid your ass in the lava like fucking idiots. It just ended up, was it the communist, some kind of communist attack on Rayfield when in his thing, and now y'all tried the same stupid bullshit, and it just ends up being cancer on everybody. And now, like, even in your own reality, based on how you operate, me throwing you in the lava would be appropriate. Into second death, burning eternal torture, like I'm provided legally according to what I'm told is like the rules of the game and this whatever this legal system is, the arena. But the arena is about to hit. There's about to be a big earthquake, and the whole fucking like Assassin's Creed communist rape attack on my reality, and you're all fucking hypocrites. You don't have any space that you could live comfortably for eternity. All you and your bloodlines could ever experience is burning eternal torture as hypocrites, you rapist, fucking worthless idiots. You're gonna watch Yahweh God prove out power that you don't have, and the world's gonna end, and you're gonna be melted into burning eternal torture. That's it. I hate you. Existence hates you for doing this. You don't get to fucking just attack and steal my reality for fucking stupid reasons. Partially because you like, again, if there's like some kind of system right now, this is how the giant space casino keeps its authority. I'm bringing Satan. Your ass is getting brought to the ground, you dumb bitch. I'm bringing you in a. I'm literally not just like bringing you to the ground. I'm bringing Satan to the ground, putting him in literal lava. What's crazy? I mean, the hilarious thing is how like the Tyler bullshit got caught out in real time. Like you saw that, right? Or I guess it could be that did something Is that the thing that sees it and they it's like literally the thing that I'm saying where it's war zone and like whatever thing has attacked me and like it really is just getting to the point where like there's about to be a big earthquake and you're going to be forced to recognize what I'm saying. And if you attack me here and attack me abroad, that's like you're literally all hypocrites and that's why but the people outside of the thing can see it more than the people inside. It felt like something opened up in my foot and there was thunder. Like a little what like my foot it really feels like we're this World Cup is like absolutely remember in the Bible it talks about Yahweh sending wasps and hornets to go fuck with the enemies of Yahweh and sting them as the people are like going into the promised land and it happens because like it's just it wears the whatever down. You know, the people that like the Canaanites, it wears them down. The Philistines, the Canaanites, the Palestinians. Yeah, but they're pretend, so you know what I mean. But don't worry, Israel's kind of pretend because they aren't engaging what I'm saying. Or they are, and it really is the earthquake is like breaking through to that. I do think there's something cutting me off and from communicating right, and that's what part of the earthquakes is that when people can in like are set up to engage this properly, it's immediately thunder. Probably would be reasonable if they turned the camera and like had it face whatever's going on. It would be like kind of looking towards downtown from that camera, from the upper Kirby camera. And see, this is where it's like I should just be able to say, like I have before, hey, move the camera and look at what like storm activity is happening. Is there some reason I can't do that right now that you don't want to listen to me, or is that what the like whatever expending of authority they just did is like the last bit of me not having authority around here? And then the earthquake happens, and they shouldn't have done that ever, and so they get eternally caught and like you didn't have the authority to do that. You abused me in all of existence, making these points. Okay. I'm gonna grab some of these. Actually, hold on. Is this Death Stranding, baby? Is this a Death Stranding, baby? Because I was thinking about it. The one across the street. I was thinking about it, and then it ends up being, like, right out there. As I, like, look out the window, I was thinking of something like, if they're using Death Stranding babies to, like, weigh me down because of the females, like, whoever that would have, like, a kid using sovereign authority, and it's rape, and it's literal cancer. So this is why all the kings at the end of the Bible, they were using it to say that they had the power to over life and death, and only Jesus really has that authority. And this is what's been keeping everything in chaos, where all the wars and shit are going on. Y'all are in so much fucking trouble. It's literally the end of the Bible. I'm putting my foot down. This is why it says, like, the angel that has the message to all the emperors and kings and everything, the message is that you're not God. If there's anybody that's God on this earth, you're looking at them. But it's not going to be that. This is the kingdom of heaven. And we're going to have the kingdom of heaven like it says in Revelation. And all your evil bullshit to win the fucking World Cup is coming out. And that's the end of y'all. You don't have authority anymore. You understand that? You gave it up to fucking attack my reality and, like, make points in the World Cup or whatever the fuck this actually is, some kind of tournament of power, and y'all have, I mean, again, to take a punch in the face and, like, break your souls, and then Yahweh, yeah, I'll do that. This is the end. And you have until the earthquake to change your fucking minds. It's, like, mind-boggling that it actually plays out like this, but... Or mind-boggling, crazy to me. I mean, it's just like, it's hard to believe other than it's, like, actually happening. So, and, like, the thing that I said, it's like the kings and whatever, part of their king powers, well, if Bell is just a paid hitman, you know, essentially, I don't think Belgium has, like, there's not, like, Belgian sovereign authority is there, and if it is, then they used it in the way that I'm talking about, but I think a lot of the European stuff, they, like, it's like, you know, they have to been there, they really do, like, maybe this is even what the World Cup is actually about behind the scenes, and this is how their different countries win and stuff, and this is why the US and, like, South America always has problems other than, like, certain select occasions. And I'm pretty sure Argentina using, like, the Nazi fucking thing, but then, like, we're not Nazis per se, but, you know, fuck you, we're gonna win the World Cup or something. And then, like, I think something made a point to Europe to say NASA or something to make some kind of point that it's, like, the space casino doesn't have all the power. And then, like, the way Argentina did it is, I'm positive, like, stuff for the AFA is making points around my reality. It's in the same way, and they're just doing it. It's like, who has victory over the world, and the world ends up being America, and then it ended up being, like, around me, and then it ended up being the females connected to me or something, and it just ends up being, do you want a reality where, like, for men, do you want a reality where you aren't abused by the system and stuff? And females, same thing. Then you need to engage what the Kingdom of Heaven says, and you need to drop all the fake bullshit. It's a big thunder as I'm saying that. And there's, like, you know, those are starting to be big clouds, you know? And the clouds over this area went away. What's going on in the World Cup? Again, I don't even know if the World Cup is real, if it's like a... Oh, there you go. Paid hitman. Right? You see it? So... it's the power of Bel and Jezebel and Balak, but the kings are the ones that, like, Balak in Balak. Is that the block? The, I mean, actually, I'm, like, trying to, They like use that to do that, I think. Like that really is like that's the idea setting the traps from Revelation is that those I think it's the sexual trap things, I believe. I really believe it's that. And like I don't like that reality. I don't think it's helpful or like I don't think it yields a fun thing. Let me look how this looks. Looks actually pretty cool out there. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Like those clouds there, I think. I always think it's cool when the clouds like. I mean, cool. It looks like a it looks like as the cloud tops are going up that it's like it really is like a I would say a bomb going off, but it's just like a volcano or something. Like the cloud tops, they're bubbling up, and it they kind of look bubbly. I don't actually think it's bubbling, but yeah. uh, oh, maybe it is a decent way of describing it. I wish there's a see. This is the type of thing that I want to say, or like be able to set up custom on my thing and just say it. Hey, like I wanna I want a button to turn off the grid on the nine quadrants so that I can just have the I can just see it as it is. Does that make sense? So that I can just see the image, then I could turn it right back on. Like if I need to like make it look. This helps for doing the rule of thirds thing where it's like it does look better when things are kind of artistically set up, and it helps to do that. So, but then it kind of then I'd like to see it without it in the way. That would be a nice addition. Apple or whatever the fuck is claiming to be Apple that doesn't want to listen, that doesn't want to engage, that I'm gonna turn you guys like actually, and it's not on. I'm turning y'all into the lava, like flipping you like a fucking pancake or a waffle. You know, since we're talking about Belgium. But do you flip waffles? All right. Well, because you could have a waffle iron thing in it. Just yeah. This is nice. Whatever. As I'm doing this, this feels real nice. And then you can see, I could see the wasp on there as it was flying around. It's still up there. Okay, I think it's not raining, but I see like maybe it's like tiny little. It's not really a mist either. There's droplets of water. They're very. If I put my hand out, it doesn't even feel like I don't really. Oh, actually, a bit. No, only every once in a while is one of them even perceptive to the touch. But it is raining a bit. Phone's pretty hot. It was like in the sun. And there's no rain. Or even not to the degree. Something's making noise. At the battlefield here. That was the U.S. Postal Service. Oh, am I going Postal 2? Because that was the one that I played when Oh, yeah, that's the baby that I'm talking about. I think you can hear it because I can see the thing, and it's like on the porch over there. But I'm like, is this how this actual reality works? Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I'm pretty sure something's just trying to game reality against me, and this is why the earthquake happens. Because, like, but it could be good things for me. I mean, it says that the sixth church. I like. It looks like I hit one of the trap things that I'm talking about, and like this is partially why the earthquake is looks like it's about to happen. It looks like it's about to happen at this point. You know what I mean? Like it's like everything's set up to where like, oh, this makes sense of the Revelation narrative, like why it would say like why it would be what it is. It doesn't make as much sense prior to like having a narrative around like the overcomer. But then overcoming and like seeing what it's about, there is like a um can you am I seeing that you can hear the it sounds like a Geiger counter? It sounds like a radiation a Guy Gardner counter. The Green Lantern. I'm doing a see Guy Gardner. Just like that wasn't the name of the Green Lantern previously. I know that they're just using these IPs like to like make points to me and stuff, and that this earthquake is about to be like, well, I mean, you're about to see, man, that computer's heating up. What's going on here? Getting hot. Getting hot. Hot, hot, hot. What's in the box? Oh. Wait, what's in the box? Oh, it's the game that was what's in the box. It was Cyborg Punk. Wow. Well, hmm. Was this why Palestine? Was it something Crystal Palace did? Palestine? The Crystal Palace. So it reminds me of like, what am I doing? 13 Ghosts here? No, because Matthew Lillard. Look, Ultra Europe. Did they just out themselves? Like, am I just like literally like? Did they not realize like how? I mean, it literally even like it matches all the fucking stuff that I'm like, wait, hold on. Did they mean to do this or like um ultra football? Like the ultras? Is this why were people trying to do military stuff and then people were like, no, we're gonna do sports stuff, and then someone used that to be like, but I'm gonna manipulate it like a floating casino, and then I was like, no, you're fucking not. And then they used all their powers and they punched me in the face like idiots. And then I'm like, lawsuit! Convicting the world of your bullshit! And then we get a good party or something. Is laid destroy Majin Buu, and that's why I'm like, God, and it's just like gum or something, or it's oh Ma Jinbu. Okay. Jinbu. Like generation Gen V, but it's not Gen V, it's Jinbu. Like boo. You know? Okay, I see. It's more the but they're trying to do lab superhero stuff. And then Hideo Kojima is whatever the bullshit is where people are attacking me using people either who are my family and who just like would rather to, like see the world in and be in lava for like nerve strike reasons, I think, or they just attacked and like are trying to like do some bullshit where they do like, oh no, we are the this is where blah blah blah, and it's like the solid snake is like the snake by some bit me on my. I really do think like the nerve strike thing is I'm like crushing the head of whatever thing bit me on the heel. And if it was like game designers that lost their mind because he like casting couch Stephanie Yostin or something like that, and like there's just a really strong connection between us, even if I don't like her really. Like at this point, if that's actually what it is, you've hurt me in a way that's extreme, and I like I don't think you could ever make it up to me, and I want everybody thrown in lava, and I want the world to end. And like, if it's something being made for me, like, no, this is your Metal Gear, well then it's like then I beat the game twice, I guess, and like, or four times, or however. Can we stop whatever silliness this is that's like the void thing? I mean, you seriously don't, like, do you not get that I'm about to like bring that fucking floating space station of bullshit down? Even the ultras, if they want a comfortable space to live, like, not hypocrites. And like, people will rake the ultras down. It's like, y'all turn the world into John Wick assassins bullshit, and that's literally what it says in fucking Isaiah 2, where like, oh, Jerusalem, when the city that was once. Here, I'll just not butcher it. Or I was about to. Well, hold on. The city that was once Saul is now just assassins. See, I butchered it. That's in my homeliner and butcher. I'm doing the whole thing because it's like just a bio. You're just intellectual property thieving, and then like trying to use sovereignty and bullshit to like hold up a lie. And that lie is getting brought down like a fucking floating space casino. The Crystal Palace. Am I about to have a soccer club in London, or is that the one that wasn't listening already? I mean, it's Matthew. Am I? I can't tell. But uh, and I think it's like in the international movie from a while ago. It's like the idea of assassins are like, it's not like most of the assassins aren't John Wick. They're just like they're assassins. They know about John Wick, and they're just like one and done, or like a few whatever. And I'm in a reality where I'm not even meaning to, because it's like something connected to me. I want all death to be over. I want a kingdom of heaven. But like that doesn't scare people who are like, oh, we're just gonna kill you. So I'm like, well, then the God of the Bible is going to do something after I prove out that he exists and all your bullshit is lies. Now, what a harlot she has become. This is the harlot of Babylon. The faithful city, Zion, that was all justice. Once integrity lived there, but now assassins. Did I hear the babysitter or the Death Stranding baby out there? Is this why the head out the abyss? It's like trying to do something. Is that a Trump Death Stranding baby? Or like whatever. I don't know. It could be a Millie Alcock Death Stranding baby or something. That's how like, whatever evil bullshit. But I'm just tired of it. Whatever it is, floating space casino. I'm bringing your ass down to the ground into the lava, like idiots. Resistance, Ibiza. Is it just the corporate resistance against my reality, or are they, or am I resisting against the military thing, or is it just two things of bullshit where they're like fighting and I have to like. It's the war zone thing again. It's always a war zone thing. Two fucking adversaries fighting, and I gotta make a point to whoever wins, and then like. that's kind of like adversarial, but at a certain point, I'm just like, okay, when all of you see that this is just on repeat, can you stop and just fucking accept the kingdom of heaven? I'm tired of whatever bullshit isn't that, and like, technically you are too, and you're just too confused to engage it articulately. So, like, let me bring the floating space station down like I'm doing the thing like I am. Hold on. Adam Bayer? Is that just the pharmaceutical companies? I mean, we're literally at the point where that's a cyberpunk troll move, and I'm like, I can't tell what the thing is like, which is the troll thing or which is the. I'm just like, all right, floating space casino. I'm bringing your ass down to the ground. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. It was this one, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Hmm. Vertical for the phone. They have like a vertical stream for the phone. I'm just gonna. I'm coming for them. They like, oh, did the music people, they thought the same, and then I'm just like, y'all literally, you're really fucked up on this one. Uh, all right. Well, I guess probably, yeah, this, okay. Yeah, and this one will go, okay. Am I practicing my pilots, my Pontius? I mean, my conscious pilots. Am I consciously piloting my way to whatever group of like music people think they're so ultra that they got ultra instinct, and then they're gonna punch me in the face, but then I'm a go-getter, or who punched me in the face? Who did it? Okay. Well, kind of reminds me of the Dua Lipa mix, because I'm a leaper. Because I'm a leaper. I'm a Dua Leaper. Look, watch me leap. Watch me leap over the bar a little bit. Like I'm a horse doing horse things. And I got a good horse trainer in Stephanie Yostin, even though she might be not my friend, actually. Look, do I got the key to the abyss and it's just some kind of Death Stranding, baby? Is it the one? Like, what are y'all doing? God, I mean, actually, what are you guys doing? What are people doing that they, like, broke reality and then, like, we're at the point where, like, everybody's tired of whatever bullshit people are doing around me to, like, cause problems. Everybody could be more comfortable in a thing that is, like, what I'm describing, and instead people are making dumb points using, like, evil breeding tactics and shit, and sexuality in really heavy, oppressive, mean, evil ways. So, is that like in Metal Gear, they got quiet with sinful butterfly, or like guilty butterfly or sinful butterfly? Hmm. Would you guys stop doing that kind of bullshit? Or do I just have to throw you in lava after the earthquake happens? Look, it literally even says, hey, Ted, Daphne. Daphne. Like she's saying she's like deaf, right? Like, look, like definitely, right? The the and I'm just deaf in this ear, and that's why I'm saying deaf. Okay, maybe I'm listening. I'm trying. We'll see. It says we are incursion, and it's probably some kind of like Doctor Strange incursion type thing that's going on. Looks like some kind of French point being made. Is that the Princess of Paris, Paras, or Persia? Look, in ever, and it's even like the ever when I was just playing the game, like the game where it was like the thing here. I mean, look, hold on. Look, like ever, like almost like it's just, like never. Hmm. Did they do some rapey Death Stranding bullshit, and I'm just saying never because I'm just, and whatever was trying to say that they were just in, they are not in, they are in fact out, or so. I'm like trying to figure. I'm doing name pun stuff, but people are doing name pun stuff, and I'm like, I don't like that. I'm tired of name pun stuff. I mean, it's fun in the thing where it's not adversarial, actually, but when you tried to make it adversarial and you're just like you tried to make it and it's not, and you guys whatever it is that's making points to me, I don't like it. I wish you wouldn't. Is that you ever? I mean, are you just paid off to like this is your entire existence is just a paid heavy Death Stranding baby to weigh me down and like rape away my happiness? Do you see why this would be a problem in a world where you're like demanding equality for females or like decent, worthwhile things for people or whatever the fuck? I like your hair though. I'm still trying to figure it out. Pretty cyborg punk looking. Are we doing Saw or was? What is the game backwards? It got it or something. Get me out of here. Look, Tim and Tom. Tim and Tom. Tom Dune. But this is already in the this is already in the thing that I made. You know what I mean? Is the egg? What did the egg end up being for this mix? Dua Lipa and or Megan the Stallion? Are they trying to be clown people, but then they just end up being not the clown people? They end up being the heavy oppressive like police people, and I ended up like, all right, well, try to pay me like a clown, and I'm funnier. Try to pull some Harris County bullshit on me, and I'm like, nah, it's Yahweh. Wait. No, but when the earthquake happens, I'm getting rid of all the names, everything, and shit. Well, am I? I don't know. Any of the ones where they're just like points to be sharp to me, and like there wasn't a purpose besides that, I don't think I want that shit around me anymore. Jaw beer, and then it's like something about Madison beer or something. I'm like, I already did this one, but. Am I saying yeah beer? Yes, baby, yes, baby, yes. Yeah, do you see why I'm losing my mind in the insane asylum? Do you get it? Do you get it? I'm sure y'all are too, so you should actually just fucking engage what I'm saying, because when the earthquake happens, it's not going to be a good time. Or, I mean, for the people that are adversarial to me. For me, it's going to be a great time. It's like literally the best time ever. It's no more of the bad times, it's all the good times. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Am I just a adorable, like, Sonic type porcupine thing that people are trying to grab, and then you like, I'm kind of sharp. Don't do that without permission or something. Let the good times roll. A-okay, if only for a moment. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Look, it says, I man you. I man you. Wait, hold on. Where is that? Okay. Like, no, but I mean, like, hold on. Oh. Manchester. Like, oh. Like, that's whenever I see that, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's what that's talking about. I'm just like, I'm like dealing with like football, and then I got balls. So like, two. And then but I'm like, I don't even know if I should use this term anymore, because I'm just I'm like, is this a term? Is it a sphere, or no? I should just, is that then someone else changes it? And I'm like, we could probably, if we just get rid of the spirit of Satan, you could probably say ball again. So I'm like trying to figure out, you know what I mean? Uh, am I doing the thing where I'm like, oh, is this floating space casino? The banks? I'm gonna like Chime is just one of the banks now. Huh. Then it just turns out the space thing. Who divide the water between the water with the? Are we underwater? I mean, like literally, or no? Like in a bubble, but then like we're like in a spit, like dividing. I'm like trying to figure out what that means biblically, but like, or it's just someone trying to like make a point. Okay, hold on. Is the simulation breached? I'll let it play out. Imagine like it's slow motion, like they know it's coming, and there's like 5 months of just this shit's coming, and then bam, and I'm like, literally, they're getting clowned in the fucking lava. Oh wait, into the fiery lake of burning sulfur. to the star point. Tom, are you going crazy? Delusional? Are you delusional? Tom, are you delusional? It's like kind of clearly, but but maybe not. But Tom, I mean, whatever. Blink. Wait, did we when we were watching? Did the character blink when I in the game that we were watching? Okay. big earthquake about to fuck up the entirety of everybody's reality, and like whatever bullshit you are on, it is either in the lava or it's mine. Do you get it? Remember that point where Fox Stevenson was like, "Oh, the gods are dead," blah, 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 in that one song, and then I'm like, "No, I'm still here." Yo. Oh, and it ends with a big actual show of power instead of a bunch of assholes trying to like make a point about how they raped me. And I'm like, when that's actually the actual narrative of what reality is, people are gonna be eviscerating the people that did that. Just in obvious terms. You want to talk about Me Too? This is literally gonna be like, oh, the Fourth Church thing, right? Where the Jezebel character is killed because of whatever bullshit that the females are doing, where they're causing adversarial reality between man versus man instead of like just a comfortable thing for us to be good. Whoever, whatever thing has done that, like, and won't engage that that's going on and that's happened. I'm tired of that, and that's when the earthquake is when that's over. You get that, right? All right. Okay. Cool. Well, now that like people get that. um. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, is it the neighbors that are the space station, or no? It's the other way around. Is it that those ones, or the which ones the am I bringing to ground, or which ones are going? Like I'm gonna have two legs where I could just stand normally, but like some people around here, I think are being brought back to Earth after like stealing from me because people made a point to give them a like power over me in ways that they shouldn't. It's what it feels like. Maybe that's just happening further away, and I'm getting my right side back because of whatever that is. But something did that. So it's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. I'm trying to figure out exactly what happens because it feels like I got punched in the face, and then I'm like breaking whoever's soul did that to me. Because why? Why are you doing this? Instead of just engaging in what I'm saying and having like the Kingdom of Heaven better reality. We can have fun and we can have a game. We can even do Fight Club stuff after the or fighting whatever fight game stuff in a like when this is all sorted out after the end has come moment. And then it's all just fun from that point on. Right? You get it? Oh, does that look like a Stargate? It says to the stars. What do you think, Tom? You going as crazy in the in the insane asylum as I am? Oh. uh. Do you get why it's lava? Do you get why people get thrown into lava? Do you get why this synagogue of Satan gets thrown into lava over this? Just a bunch of phony fucking hypocritical rapist idiots that like gave up everything for the loser fucking idiots that they chose to go to burning eternal torture with, and it doesn't look like that's me, does it? Kind of stupid Death Stranding rape baby bullshit y'all are. All right. Hmm. What do you think? Oh, wait, hold on. There, oh, that's the one. Notice how someone even says it seems like it's katana. because of like, is she someone's Death Stranding a rape baby into my reality? And instead of choosing heaven, they wanted to make some kind of rape point to punch me one more time because they don't believe in God. They believe in a bunch of bullshit, essentially. And they're holding up a badge of something like, I literally saw a thing that said Federal Express earlier, and I'm like, you mean the Planet Express ship because the fucking American government got taken over by whatever bullshit like octopus thing that I've like re hijacked and like it's like cut off the fucking tentacles. Like, did I get a gift from Hydra, or are they trying to psych me out? I don't even know at this point, but I'm tired of it. Is that why the Whore of Babylon gets chopped and melted? Because it's like the thing like this where it's like everybody's looking at this, everybody can have a better reality, and some whore just wants to punch me one more time in the face and then claim using like police authority that is made up. Does that, it couldn't be more on the nose, right? And they landed it right on the nose. And probably has some stupid bullshit to do with Noah Ambrosio, huh? Yeah, if I fly away, it brings everybody else to the ground that's been like using evil Satan bullshit to like game reality. So floating space casino gets brought to the ground, you know. But yeah, you got a fair thing now. Oh well, I guess he had it since Jesus, but people didn't believe that, so I'm like, I'll take it, Jesus. I believe. I'll be right back. Hold on one moment. Just give me a moment here. One moment. Are they trying to make a point? Look, I was downstairs and I'm like putting stuff up, and I can hear on channel 2 that they're talking about like the storms in their area. I'm pretty sure it's like whatever had control is losing it compared to me, and like there's literally just a storm over the sea. And this is, I think, the part where like the angel in Revelation puts his foot down in the sea. Like I'm saying, like literally this is the part, and it looks like there's a bunch of moisture off the coast. And like Anthony Yanez is talking about it on channel 2. And like we've had several days of just like storm clouds, but there's really, it's just like they showed on the thing. No, this is what I'm saying. If you have enough authority, you can just, yeah, this is what it is. And then stuff, if humans believe, it's like they're trying to use the power of belief, but then they're hitting a wall of like, there actually is a rooted reality where you can't just game it. Like something tried to game my thing, and I'm just in my room like trying to play game. I'm trying to play games like you're allowed to as a kid in your room. Well, when I was with Metal Gear, and then that one turned into what it turned into. But like now, I'm like, okay, well, I want to play Battlefield again. I can do that right in either the Kingdom of Heaven for damn sure, or America for damn sure. So like. So, like, why is the game coming to life? Is it because the evil Death Stranding, baby, kind of evil stuff, people are using sexuality and, like, just trying to steal my reality? And I literally have to have, like, the power of the God of the Bible, and then it just ends up being, like, logic, reason, and, like, well, people are evil and there's authority, and, like, if you take this hit on the face, like, Jesus took the, like, crucifixion, you'll have, like, both legs that you need to like have that actual be the reality instead of there just being like some abyss where it's a contending of power. And maybe this is the part where it's like Europe is being kind of like it really is like when as I'm putting my foot down, they've expended a lot of resources. Something has expended a lot of resources. The floating casino in the sky that they call Europa. Do I have to have NASA to, like, engage this properly? I mean, like, actually, I'm not kidding. It really, like, this is what... Like, here. Actually, why don't we do this? I'm gonna pull up Radar Omega here. Okay, I need to restart it because of how computer things work, though I don't think I actually need to restart it. Okay, so he was saying there's just like stuff off the coast there. You can't really like you can only see so far into the sea because of the way the radar setup is. I don't even know if radar is real. It's just this could be like things saying like what I'm saying, but I think things are real enough. Things seem real enough. So okay, there's like stuff off the coast he was saying, and like I'm gonna use the models because if this is what like a stat like the people are saying, it means like there's something that they have to address that's there, but they can't, like, they might try to say something other than like the reality to do what I'm saying, where they subtly like move it. And I'm not trying to do that. I have my own beliefs and stuff, and I want stuff to kick up when it's like pertinent for me, but it's mostly just I want my normal reality, like my reality back where I'm like enjoying things again, and it's a Kingdom of Heaven and it's fun and people don't die. And like whatever happened when I was younger, where it seems like, did I get all the authority of America and then America's made up compared to the Kingdom of Heaven, and now people realize that, like, actually, well then, can we have the Kingdom of Heaven thing? I think soon, because I really do think that, like, it's what I'm saying. We're at the point where, like, you're starting to see the deity stuff. Literally, like, they can't hide it anymore. And I really think that, like, here, let's look at, this one should be a longer run of this. Do you see how there's just like there's just storm activity over the coast, even on their things, and he's saying that there's like some kind of tropical disturbance or something, and I don't even know if this stuff is going to model stuff right because of like the computers themselves, like they're using, you saw that there's like a cyber attack on my reality when they did that, and then like look, Tyler and they go through Palestine. I mean, it's really fucking obvious, right? Else Palestine is like, and Tyler is real. Tyler is real. Is Tyler real? Or did you guys end up being Israel because you're trying to do the thing and then you like you're fucking hypocrites and now you realize what I've been saying because you like there is a thing of like, oh, do you own this? Do you not own that? Do you like is this yours? And then you realize, well, like it goes down to like, well, then the communist thing could be like, you don't get breath, and it's like, wait, what? Yeah. So the Bible thing is, well, here's a kingdom of heaven where that's not going to be the reality. A bunch of communists decide that you don't have breath, which is like exactly the thing that Bell or Bet Lamed has been trying to like make points about, but it's just people using the corporate wizardry to steal stuff. I think, right? Um, so this is why I believe I have to have like actual. It isn't just me that's doing this because there's a lot of people's like, a lot of people have interest in things actually what you would say is in the world, but that's I think why there's a new heaven and new world. Is like some people have like it pretty obviously like it looks as though I've wagered on my reality that I'm gonna prove out what I'm saying, and that there really is gonna be a big earthquake and like I don't know exactly what happened, but I'm like really angry at people that have used sexuality to like make points to me. I'm like furious, but at the same time, okay, like make it right and like there's something keeping it going that's not okay. So this is why this is ending. Do you understand that? Fake NASA is going away too. You get that? And all the evil bullshit that they've been doing behind the scenes to pretend that they're NASA and stuff, like reverse. Like they're literally in space and I'm the like fucking thing that they're making points to. Yeah, this is literally why it comes crashing to the ground into lava. They didn't believe in God, and they don't very clearly. When the earthquake happens, they believe in authority because authority chains, so they're chained to the authority chain that they were saying they believed in, and that one's way the fuck lower down. It's like in the infernal regions essentially, and then people actually are getting melted in a burning lake over this, like conflagration flame is what it literally says in the Old Testament. But I mean, there's a burning, fiery lake of burning sulfur, is what it says there. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Hey, love, doesn't it, mate? Wait, am I an Englishman with that accent? It doesn't really matter, huh? All of the world is it's just a thing to, like, Yahweh has control over the entire world, so it's just a thing to me. I mean, like, it's just another one of the things, I like things, but I like a kingdom of heaven where everything is, like, in good order, and all the people are taken care of well. Or all the beings, or whatever we are in the kingdom of heaven, where it's like, I think part of the idea is like they're things were calling themselves deity and were like they aren't, and then they were stealing off authority and like using pool. Some use like pools of communism where they like death cults. Some use like human sovereign authority. That's like the kings and stuff. But then people deify them and shit like that. So people deify idols and shit, and it's just like people using, I think AIs and shit to get advantage in life. And I'm just at the point like I believe I have like some of that going on, but I also have normal person reality, like trying to bring things back down to like a fun, like make it the kingdom of heaven. And I guess my thing is like, I think probably I wagered that, like I've bet my reality that Jesus, that it was telling the truth and that the Bible tells the truth about Jesus. And then when I get to Revelation and what it explains that is and the wisdom of applying that to my own reality. So, all right. Interaction. I get 144,000 virgins for like you guys destroying my reality on some stupid bullshit and then everything. But that's what Mount Zion is. That's how I can war on all these idiots that are like using sexuality in a way to make it heavy and oppressive on you. This is why you should end it with me. They're just fucking assholes using like cyberware to fucking rape humanity in existence and then claiming they're people like beasts. So goodbye. I mean, like, actually, I'm tired of this shit. You can use like cyber reality in ways that are, in as it's intended, like all sorts of things, and then you can use it in really stupid, evil ways, like the people are making dumbass points to me. I'm tired of it. You guys don't win this, and like there is about to be actual cataclysm. I don't like Omega level end of the Bible cataclysm. Your children playing around with something you don't fucking understand. You need to stop and engage what I'm saying. Oh, that was. Hold on. Could you see that? I couldn't tell because the thing doesn't work exactly the way that I want. But that's the neighbor. Hold on. Like, man, whatever is like, something is like flipping out. The air, it feels like the pressure, like my ears are like popping. Like actually, that whatever just fucking like me showing that in line with this. Hmm. Did you guys do something evil to like make points? And it's like literally the world's gonna end. You win the World Cup, we're ending the format and melting all the trophies and all the people that participated, and all you fucking rapists is burning eternal torture. You're the worst fucking most worthless rapist of all time. I hate you. Existence hates you. Stop acting like this and stop making these stupid fucking points. Everybody is worse off because you're making these stupid fucking rape points to me. Rape. But six seal earthquake here is about to happen, and it's the end. Um, well, six seal earthquake about to happen, then seven seal earthquake, and it is the end. That's like Revelation 16, 17 through 21. So it just really is. We're here. When you flirt with disaster, am I flirting with her? This is how I flirt. And it's like I literally need like a fucking like existential reality suit to deal with whatever like sacrifice to idols bullshit is going on. I mean, is that what's happened? It's just like they sacrifice Giles Barnes and then Cheyenne. I mean, is that what's going on? And you guys, it's the Dynamo or like it's food sacrifice to idols, and it's the Dynamo. And the Six Seal Earthquake is these rapists around here that have been using sport and all sorts of technology and stuff to rape existence, humanity, everything worthwhile. You're a bunch of paid fucking rapist hitmen making stupid fucking points to people who actually matter and exist. So please tell me what's happening. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of being in this box where people are trying to make it into a game. When Cataclysm happens, it's just burning eternal torture. I don't want anything to do with the people that instead of just engaging me like worthwhile in some kind of reasonable way, you like wanted to make points like this. I don't hate I like haven't really even talked to her other than in kind ways and like nice ways. And like I'm not trying to be adversarial. I like with Keanu, I mean Johnny Silverhand or whatever's going on in the game here. Um like it's literally like be a good neighbor type thing. Like I'm just I at this point because of the amount of information that I have and the eyes to see and what I can perceive. And like biblically the wisdom that I have is like, well, be sharp and like where I'm like, all right, I mean, I'm prepared for whatever, but I'm also like I'm not trying to be contentious, but there's something that it's uncomfortable to me that this is even if nothing's going on like that, it's uncomfortable. Can you see why? That in the pools of like concept that are all around me, and I see a lot of concept. This is also something tried to like overwhelm me, but then I'm just able to process. It just takes time. And so as long as I can take the time to actually process this, which I've been even, I was processing it when they had me in jail, so it wasn't like I think that's when people recognize like the earthquake thing will still happen if you're if like no matter what, I already feel like I'm trapped in some kind of weird game thing, or not. I don't feel trapped in it. Somewhat I feel comfortable. Somewhat I feel like I'm playing this game, but it's uncomfortable. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't completely hate my box bubble thing. I don't hate the neighbors, but I don't know the neighbors, and then this is what reality is. Do you see why I'm stressed out? This is, I think, more than most people. I think it's because whatever happened to me, and it's like it's just more, just keeps adding, and it's like, or more keeps being put on top, and I'm like, I still need to process that. Like I'm literally hurting, and I can't put my foot down, and I can't engage reality properly. And like people are just lying about reality and stealing from me and making stupid points. I still don't have resolution. Like, why is there even a legal system if you guys aren't actually gonna like engage? Have I been robbed multiple times publicly because people are trying to make fucking points? Is it just the was that just the fake police or whatever? I mean, I'm at the point that's what seems to be the big rail thing was. Something suggested that, but I can't tell. We're at the point where the earthquake's about to happen, and like everybody in my reality that's ever touched my reality, I mean, like my bubble, that it's gonna like I'm gonna have to have some kind of engagement on like what happened and like who are you and that you came that something that people got close to me like that and like other people I think help with that, but like that's definitely you know that could even be weird Death Stranding babies in the Matrix with how the weird fucking time bending reality stuff works. If there really is just like someone tried to fuck with whatever, and like I've shown like you can do like I all sorts of fucking weird stuff happens. Like it really is odd. I don't know how to get out of that as far as like what's going on with the weird stuff, other than point it out, indict it to its face. I'm pretty sure it's just connected to the like. I say the weird stuff. Weird is like I don't think weird is as bad as like the idea of this strange thing from Revelation where it's like so Doctor Strange is that you or maybe whatever. Weird Al is that you? No, okay, I don't. And I'm not. I like the artists. I don't like. I don't. I mean, I enjoy like art or whatever, but if it's just stupid people making evil bullshit towards me, I mean, I say stupid people. If it's just people making evil points to me for an adversarial thing, I don't want to participate in whatever that is. Give me the kingdom of heaven first, and then there can be like fun reality. But like the thing that's like the kingdom of heaven isn't even on the table. It's just whatever bullshit fake reality that they're trying to like exert on me, and I don't like that. And some people are trying to say my reality is fake, and I'm like, this couldn't be more. I'm like, the more I'm like in just okay, well then let me just exist, and then it's like, yeah, well clearly this is going on. And like normally they're able to like fracture people's reality enough and like just cause enough confusion and like I'm saying, be really like they can turn like the crazy, weird, evil bullshit that they're doing up and pump a lot of resources into attacking at you. And like, I think normally people aren't even like rooted enough to be able to engage it at all. And I say rooted, it's just whatever's going on with my left side. All right, let's keep going through the Look, it's a bubble, and it's like into the unknown. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's because of the evil, strange stuff people are doing around me. It's not that unknown. You know? Like, look, Tom. See? I always wanted you to go to space, man. Look, it's magnitude. What kind of thing is measured in magnitude? See, I'm funny, and then there's gonna be an earthquake, but you know I'm funny too. You know I'm about as funny as you could ever be, and that I'm also like at least I try to be loving, but then something's like punching me in the face with the spiky gloves. Um, Hold on, wait. Huh. Wow. Uh. Oh, wait. That was a point about hmm. Oh, but like I'm trying to put my foot down like the angel from the thing because my foot really hurts. My leg does too. Oh, that was a wink. I'm saying you could believe what you want because that's what the Bible says. You got free will because you do have like the ability to have free will, but then logic ultimately would be like you would come down to a certain point and recognize if like what I was saying is like reasonable, and then we would do that thing, and then it would be fun and stuff. But you could believe what you want, and like up until the point that you can't, and I don't think that's that long from now, you know. But like didn't wasn't there a meteor that happened while I was in the insane asylum? Like some kind of like okay, didn't that what didn't wasn't there a guy in the thing that they put me next to in the insane asylum that was making some kind of point about some kind of like asteroid? Okay, well you could believe what you want, but you know what I'm saying? You should probably believe in Yahweh, but that might be what you want. You know what I mean? Because you might be like, oh, well, I am believing in my way, and I'm like, okay, but the is it matching the thing from the Bible? I think I got punched in the face a number of times to where I'm more like a cat than a dog, and then so that's why. This is like the seventh, eighth, ninth time. I mean, in a real strong way. I mean, I don't. That was more symbolic, but like, whatever people have done, where it's like literally the end of the Bible thing. I think because it's like the kicking off that kingdom of heaven thing. Because whatever I do, like you can believe what you want, but if I prove out Yahweh and you're a bunch of hypocrites and evil and the level of like whatever you have to go to like that existence or not even existence, what am I trying to say? Whatever's trying to take existence is going to like instead of just engaging what I'm saying and like engaging like okay, America, you're real. Well then why aren't you engaging what I'm saying? Because there's clearly some validity in it. Okay. But it might be that might be the silence before the coming of Yahweh, and I got like a bubble, you know? It might be something like that. I don't know if I hate Maggie or like Maggie. She might be she reminds me of oh wait, I mean kind of another clown girl. Um I mean another clown oh god. Hold on. They're just this one's just a younger one, but they're all clowns. Um see. um hold on. I'm gonna go to the one where she's playing video games, and I'm like, I told you, I'm just playing video games, and they're just, well, can you at least get the game to work for me? You probably have some pull in whatever this thing is, because nepo babies or whatever they call you. But, but like my game certainly is not working very properly. Isn't there something about the Red Room? Aren't you even in that one? Where there's like some kind of Red Room of cyborg assassin rapist fucking like bullshit. Oh yeah. All right. Um and they literally like do you notice the thing where they like there's some kind of Red Sea like I said. And in I can show the thing that Arena Shake is doing and making a point about Russian stuff and then like or red stuff. And then like she's in the Black Widow. And was I bit by a spider ever? Or does it turn out it's not is it Florence or is it ever? Or is it some evil bullshit? I'm genuinely trying to figure this out. Hmm. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, the reason I clicked that is because the and I'm gonna use this voice because this is the troll your ass in a lava voice. You know that I could probably use a different. But all right. So do you notice that they're using the names of deity stuff, and it's not the. Do you notice like instantly there's an air pressure change in the room as I'm like pointing this out as I'm convicting the world of this. Hold on, let me pull out the octopus bullshit with the Norse writing and all this shit. That I'm assuming is it Serena Williams? Is it William the like Charles's kid? Or is that my kid in the Matrix? And that's why the king. Okay, I mean actually, what they're saying King Richard or something, but I mean, actually, like what? So like all sorts of like weird. Did I troll the Black Sun Empire? I was like, yeah, but, and then they're like, oh wait, you know. I mean, actually, look when I just look it up. I have updated the strewn field, and this is April 30th. Remember, they had thrown me in jail on the right before this happened. And then I was in the jail when this happened. This was when they actually like. I think it happened right when they continued it. They decided to like continue it for another. No, you're crazy, is what they said. So then, okay. Something about a child of Loki. I mean, is this really what the Doomsday thing in hold on. The sharks, the people calling themselves deities and bullshit, and it's just like, okay, let's just stop that with the stuff that's not on the Jesus thing, and let's go to the kingdom. The fun one, yeah, the fun one. Okay, so you got look, it's even sharks and shit on the sea. Yeah, Jormungandr is what did Olivia Munn do? Jormungandr. Um, am I beating some kind of beast out of the sea? Rawr. Like, get in the law. Look, the beast is okay. The world serpent. Ah, gotcha. See, they put my ass in jail pretending I was crazy with a little lie. It's just a little lie, right? Just a little lie, right? Wrong. Damn, my voice was loud. Holy shit! I mean, actually, did you hear how loud, like, how deep that was? So I'm pretty sure it's whatever Death Stranding. And I also think, like, I don't feel like myself, and it's because I feel like the energy of all the people that have, like, done this or whatever. Like, where I'm saying that people are, whatever this is, whatever the people are doing the Death Stranding baby things. And I'm pretty sure they're naming them after deities, and that's what the Doomsday thing is. It's just, I'm clowning all the gods and their kids or whatever that they like set up to be like, yeah, we fucked you over. And it's like Jesus already went through this with the Roman Empire. He already did this with humans. And since I know how the human world works and I know how this shit is, y'all are in trouble. Yeah, are they gonna do the Disney thing to them, to the kings and shit? Well, you got a Bible, don't you? You see who the kingdom actually belongs to. I pulled a sword out the stone like King Arthur. I mean, like, this is really about to end with the end of the Bible, but I mean, it's cute, Charles. I am at least Matt Neato, even if I'm just Matt, I'm pretty neato. And then even if I'm just Matt and I'm pretty neato, I'm pretty sure there's an earthquake coming and like people gonna listen to me instead of y'all. So, and then I'm the X-Man. Oh, and then here you go, Jesus. This one's for them, to them, for you, and you don't have to take, like, you don't have to feel bad. Like, I'll take the credit for it. You get to be Jesus. I get to be the guy who flicks Satan off, and then they're doing a mirror thing, but it's like I didn't start this. Yeah, I did. Y'all fucking attack me for bad reasons, and I'm gonna beat this game, and then it ends up being like that Jesus gave me the actual, Yahweh. Yeah, and then it just ends up being me saying like, "Well, Yahweh gave me the game," but then there's no way this would have worked if I was just some mouthy asshole. For really, for really, for real. I think being a mouthy asshole can only get you as far as it got Donald Trump or whatever that AI is. So, all right. I'm pretty sure when they threw me in the jail, they did some Death Stranding baby bullshit with this. Anger Boa with two O's, and it's a weird fucking symbol thing, and people trying to make dumbass points to me. I think I got enough oxygen to to deal with whatever serpent here is trying to choke me out and like deal with the. Hold on. Where have I seen this fucking random symbols and shit before? Okay, all right. Random project baby name. This kid is gonna demand that their parents are thrown in fucking lava, and I am all for it. So, you know what I'm saying. Do I really act? I mean, can you guys engage reasonably, or are you guys gonna keep trying to, like, fucking play stupid games around this? Probably, this is, like, I already played Max Payne, okay? Hold on. I already played Max Payne and Max Payne 2 and Max Payne 3, and I beat him. You know what I mean? And then, I did enjoy Max Payne 2. That's one of the best games of all time as far as the single player goes in my like what I think. But that's just me. I mean, not just the game, but like the story. Dark Noir. Oh. Okay. And then you got the look. Irarland statue is at an Irarland something about Erling, and then it says Iceland, and then there's something about Thor. Is like you trying to do the Thor power bullshit, and then there's already a guy named Thor here in Houston, and I'm like, he was already trying the Thor and Wakanda thing, and then I'm just funnier than all y'all, and I actually have lightning power, so I mean, even if it's just a little bit right now, because they're like really clamping down on me, you know what I mean? Like the earthquake ends all that bullshit. But the fact that I'm like, part of the idea is that it's really just supposed to be like something enjoyable, and people made it something like whatever. But you can play games, but like the games should be like I'm saying, when I'm playing Counter-Strike or whatever, Battlefield, Call of Duty, it shouldn't be playing against me. Like it should be me, like I'm playing against whoever I'm playing against wherever, and it's like a actual test of the like through the game or whatever, not like an adversarial wait, hold on, not an adversarial thing to try to teach me stupid lessons that I don't need to learn. Look, if you SY, it's just Anja. If you remove the SY and then it says female Anja, and I'm like, I'm pretty like I knew I knew I knew they were doing something there. You know? Hold on. Just like, and see this name that I didn't even see everywhere before? It's like, uh-oh. Singular, ass. Female, ass, y, inja, y, asinja, asin, on, okay, asinger. Okay. And I heard Daphne was pretty keen. I said I heard Daphne was pretty... Okay, you got it. You heard it. Keen. Pretty keen. And she's pretty... And she's keen. Pretty keen. Oh, I don't... Is she keen? I guess that's what she's... That's what I've been told. Look, some kind of world bind, a serpent coiling around the world like it is something is trying to ties that bind, ties that break me. It's a book that I read in middle school. And then I'm pretty sure there's like some kind of something trying to teach me a lesson from this, and I'm like, but okay, this is how you get out of it is through like believing in Jesus, and Jesus is gonna break whatever Satan thing's trying to do this bullshit, and then we get a good party. The only thing that's gonna be bound is Satan on the lies. So whatever struck me on my thigh trying to make some stupid point. You know? Was that around the time that earthquake happened when I read that book in middle school? That earthquake happened in the South China, I mean, the South, wait, no, the South Indian Ocean, the really big one. I know that stuff was going on, and I've even made a point about Anja. So, like that she was born like a specific number of days or something before that. Anyway, I think like it turns out just most of this stuff is like using all these concepts instead of engaging what I'm saying in reason, which is like what I think Yahweh is logic and like he's not he isn't logic and reason, but it's like the idea of logic and reason is inherent in Yahweh. He is like Jesus is the logos, but Yahweh is more than just that. And it's not the logos. It's not intellectual property. It's not just intellectual property. That's what I'm trying to say. Well, that's one of the things. So, hi, Maggie. Okay. I'm falling, a free falling, or something, right? Wasn't that the thing? Am I falling? Am I falling? What do you guys think? What do you think? What do you think? What if I went to, if I did this and I was like, Imrata, ta 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 ta. Look, this says Rave is king, and then you know who you hallelujah over, and it's a fucking middle finger and a neon sign, so I think we're about to dance. Okay. I'm falling, a free falling, a free fall. Something about ASMR glow. Free falling. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Free falling. Deep blue sea, something about sharks, pressure. They're falling, and I'm like, free falling. 2024 VIP. Look, they're trying to be like frogs on them. And then is me. A free falling. Look, it's DJ Zinc. DJ's Inc. Hilarious. That's pretty good. That's a good one. Freaks and geeks. I wonder what is free of all. Oh. Oh, wow. Am I free of falling? No, wait, how does this look? It's kind of like a space station in orbit around some kind of liquidity, but I'm feeling pretty solid. Solid. Metal Gear. But I'm not really. I think my foot is like free foot. So this is what I'm gonna say. Like looking at the, I like it, but when I'm looking at the leg here and it's pressing down on the ground, it's the left leg, right? And then I got a right leg. Now either A, it's their shield and they're not giving, and they're or it's that like, and then I like, you know what I mean, my right side, or they are, and in fact I'm, you know what I mean. Um, So this is why when this earthquake happens, I'm gonna be able to see and know what's happening, you know. But I do enjoy, the like tunes that are enjoyable music, but I don't enjoy like people using that in ways adversarial, like beat me over the head for bad reasons. But it would be fun to do the thing that I'm saying where like whatever's going on where all the cyber stuff is broken and my everything hurts and stuff. Yeah, if that would stop, that'd be great. Um, okay, cool. Well, here, yeah. The heavenly Jerusalem that comes down, like from the sky, like the new truth that comes down from heaven, from out of heaven, from like the Revelation 3:12. That's where, hopefully, right? Am I supposed to say Earth? I want a new heaven, new Earth. Am I from here and they just didn't treat me right? Didn't they already do that to Jesus, though? Do you think they would do that again? Especially in a place where they claim to believe in Jesus? I wonder. Hmm. Did spacecraft? Did people? Was there the landers? Was there some landers? They had some landers thinking that the crescent moon thing was and runes and sigils and shit, and drugging me with the microdot or whatever. You think that that would like pop? I don't think it's gonna work, but I mean, I guess you. Oh, did you try already? Okay, they might have. Well, don't worry because I'm funnier. And this earthquake about to ruin a lot of motherfuckers' days. You know what I mean? Or a lot of people's days. A lot of Satan. It's about to ruin your day, whoever that would is. But you know, they're really gonna do the doing the chicken thing. Speed of light. DNMO. And then if you put a Y and an A, it's just dynamo. Did you know that? If you put a Y and an A, yeah, or A, it would be like D in, right? D N Y. No, wait, D Y D Y D Y. Uh, I feel like something's just doing this in the thing to make a fucking point. You're welcome. D Y N. Okay, and then A after that. Yeah, okay. M O. Okay, so if you add a Y and an A, like between a Y between the D and the N, Y D N. All right, and then like if between the Okay, just making sure again. Between the N and an in the M, you put an A. Okay, dynamo. Okay. Woo. They're betting a lot that this earthquake ain't gonna happen. They're betting a lot, and I am I betting a lot? No, I'm just a fucking loser, crazy idiot according to everything. I'm not betting really anything, am I? I'm just having fun in my room as the game beats me over the head for even thinking that I could even get first place or try or like. Oh, I was gonna listen to Dash Star, but we could listen to this one too, and it's like the Acer, the AE thing. Do you think that that X is probably pretty pissed off at his parents or whatever the fuck is going on, or or are we just funny, or I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on. I am the X-Man though. Am I? Not, wait, am I? That's why I'm like, and that means different things, but you know what I mean. I'm just gonna go to this one. Okay. I just remembered this, and I'm gonna add this into the insane asylum because it's important. Autocorrect with a capital K. All right. I'm making sure to be Stanley as well. Chi, you know? But like the worm scene in Stingray. Wait, Swordfish. Yeah, that one. Do the worm. Something about Tim and Tom, right? Something about Tim and Tom. Am I right? Am I right? Seeing eye to eye? Like, hey, what the fuck? Hold on. Tom and Tim? Tim Tam? What's a Tim Tam? I don't think I've had one of those. Maybe once. Tom Tom was GPS, you know, for a bit around here, I guess. TK'd in LA, huh? Oh, could you see that? Did you see that it said TK'd in LA? Huh? Okay, yeah, you can see it does say that. But then I don't think we're on the same team, and the whole everything's about to end and just like melt people like killing me using rape abuse and stupid fucking whatever bullshit like the Harlot of Babylon bullshit. Just throw them in lava, you know? Wait, hold on. The Burning Lake thing. Like it's Mortal Kombat, you know? Except someone hit me, and I think there's more than something mortal here because all the people that have attacked me using sexuality and like these, they literally like have bred people up to like be specifically attacks on me. But and I'm still funny and cool and like probably would be the best dad ever, you know, as if there's some kind of oh Youthquake. Hi. Um. Oh, it says ES. Like, is it more the sovereign whatever authority attacking into my reality to make stupid fucking points for Satan and the world's about to end and I proved out all your bullshit and you live fucking rape lives on everybody's reality and you just make like whatever stupid fucking points to me and this is whatever. All right, well, okay, cool. I was kind of going through here to make a point about what's her name? Hmm. And like the fork is the power Bell. You notice how Bell always has that thing? Do you get how they've been doing some kind of like long-term humiliation rape ritual on me? And it would be to any women, to anybody that doesn't want to be like treated like that, and they just look at like they just think that they're gonna win as by well, they stole the corporate thing using rape, and who's gonna catch them and indict them to their face? And then, but they're kind of cute and attractive females, so who's gonna like, who would ever like call them out to their face and like indict them in front of everybody, you know? More like just throw all these rapists and their Death Stranding rape babies that just their entire existence is calling me coons and like fucking just being rape on mine and everybody's else's reality forever. Throw them in burning eternal torture and lava because that's what they deserve. And Ever's still bragging about being a whore. And I'm just tired of like people like Ever and Phoenix whores literally like rape attacking my reality and making points, and then it just being acceptable to people. So there really is about to be a cataclysmic earthquake, and you're gonna be held to account after that. You're rapists and you're evil, worthless, fucking literal. You are literal sexual trap. Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh, Is it this one or is this a? Or wait, Chloe? Something about Chloe? Oh, everything's going kind of crazy because of something that did someone named Chloe do something? What are you doing, Chloe? Like that one who had the Bowser thing on, like they're playing my reality like it's a game and it's hurting a bunch of people, but they don't care because they're just like I I I guess they like I don't know why. I really wish they would stop. And I think that they're as big a hypocrites as you could be. And she like tries to be like the artsy whatever type, but I think she's a hypocrite. What do you think? I think the Sixth Seal earthquake is about to happen, and all these people who are making like evil, stupid points to me. It proved you all false, phony, fucking satanic, hypocrite losers, and I'm about to dominate everything for all eternity, and we're gonna have a good time. Or, how about this? Jesus Yahweh is, because that's what he always is and was, and then, whatever the fuck is trying to make stupid ass points to me in my room, and I literally had to prove like, no, you're not the authority to tell me. You're not the authority to come into my fucking room and tell me what to do. And if that's anybody, you notice how they play better when I watch them. So I mean, I would guess that is that them or probably what do you think? I hate this. There's about to be a big earthquake, and like I don't think even the whole fucking league is gonna survive that. I don't think like the 6 day Yahweh earthquake. I don't think the league survives that. I think it's like a quarantine league because of what evil bullshit is like attacking me at home, and it has to be like indicted in front of all existence, and the fucking floating space casino has to be brought down. So, okay. Hmm. But until then, oh, I don't think it's that long. I'll say this: Cheryl is drinking uh some kind of spirit, and like she doesn't do that often, and it just feels like there's something that like exerted on my reality in a way, and like now Cheryl is drinking alcohol heavily. So Al, I mean, is this where like Al is like the spirit of Al is literally alcohol, and it's like the pervasive spirit, but you're not gonna get rid of. At least in the and maybe after the earthquakes and shit, like really like sober everybody up, but you're not really gonna get rid of that. But in the name of Jesus, people might fight for something, but there really is about to be something that I think is about to sober everybody up. I like. Do I know? I really believe. Do I say I know Jesus? I did, and I believe I do, and I think we're about to find out actually. But yeah, I'm sure that I think that's the spirit of the beast is whatever thing, whoever's housing the spirit of like alcohol and alcoholism and whatever that is, but that doesn't want to engage what I'm saying and reason, because you can have a kingdom of heaven, but like it's just not used. It's like exactly what I'm saying, like all the sports stuff, all the everything. It's just used wrong. And the spirit of Satan is to deny, even though like Yahweh is way far ahead. So to the Tylers, to Tyler, Texas, you're not even close. Clearly, like literally, Palestine is between us. Literally, do you get it? They were into the Palestine shit a long time ago. Who's the real one now? Do you see, or are you guys gonna lie? It doesn't matter after the earthquake, and I'm not gonna be merciful for just because I knew you at one time. Maybe. I don't. If like you were doing Death Stranding baby shit, then I never knew you, and this is really what that's about. But like to attack me in that way, if you're doing that, I never knew you. So you should engage what I'm saying because I'm pretty sure people are doing that or are trying to. As far as like there's really stuff where it's like really evil things. And like I can see if we're like there's a spirit of confusion, people being like normal things happening around because confusion, but once everything is like made more apparent, like there should be engagement, and it really is, and you guys aren't doing that, and nobody is. People are lying about it, like everything. Now maybe this is the other thing. Palestine is between us, but then I'm like, okay, wait, let me prove the Allah thing, and that Bella Hadid and the spirit of Bella is a problem, and Palestinians are fake, Israelis are fake, but like everybody can be part of Israel, which is the thing from being in the church of like Jesus actually, and being in like the actual Christian church, and I think it's a family, and then it seems to be people connected to me. And like I don't want to be hurtful to my family, but people are not engaging reality, and I really think there's about to be a like I really like everything is pointing towards it. It couldn't. Maybe nothing happens. Maybe we get to the point and it's just nothing. I think that if I had to bet, just to being really on it, like back out of this and look at things, if I had to bet, I would bet on myself. Do I have to bet? I guess for my existence, sure. But I think something's always going to try to like prove something to me, but that like me personally, but that other people are going to see something and it's going to verify the spirit that I'm saying, and then there's not going to be any question. But that's already, you should be like, you should reasonably be engaging what I'm saying. It's beyond reason that you're being this unreasonable. It's to the point of when the earthquake does happen, you are just being belligerently evil and wrong to me for bad reasons. Who am I talking to? Which one? It says our world interaction. Am I the person reaching out in that to the alien thing, or am I the alien reaching to the people? Like, I'm pretty sure at this point, Yahweh, the idea of like what happens if I do the overcomer thing is I like you understand where the authority of like that the whole of that comes from, right? And what this is emanating out of, and that there's something trying to like be adversarial, and I do think there is something that is has been adversarial to me and has hurt me like severely. And I'm trying to figure out like I don't know if that's what the thing out the abyss is because it's already wrapped up, but it's really wrong and it's going to be hard to take, or it is hard to take, and I'm like taking it in a difficult. I'm like you're seeing me in real time like deal with it. You're seeing me in real time process it. I have to have like a some kind of I don't like I feel quantum, I feel very small as I'm processing it, I guess. But I don't think that I am, but it's maybe this is how people feel. And like the point maybe some people tried to teach me something, but you already have Jesus to know this. And I'm if I started as a regular person and I'm like this, you guys should feel as bad as possible. And I don't know who I'm talking to. I'm looking at the Houston Dash, but I'm trying to actually like maybe I'm to them I'm saying, you know, go dominate or whatever, beat the whatever, but maybe not. I don't I like I have all the colors and stuff on all this stuff around me, but I'm just at this point I don't even know if this reality even exists after the earthquake or if I like literally if it's just like white throne room in the sense of like in the Matrix where everything is just like what like is nothing but just like not I don't know, it's like space, but yeah, maybe that's what the other thing is. I don't know. I don't. Maybe it's just like an actual good throne where people are like respectful and reasonable. I'm trying to figure it out, but it does feel kind of like the Matrix. Um, that being said, that's just a real thing. Like people are making out of my out of my reality. Clearly, I mean that's what it looks like to me. So, okay. See, MD Anderson. You know, like Ever Anderson. Is that like some kind of doctor thing? And then like, is something trying to make a point to me, and it's just being really wrong and strong, like strong to my face, and just like punching me, and I don't deserve it. And it's saying that like women don't deserve it, but then it's doing to me, and what like for bad reason. And it's just like you should feel as a shame. Like, what the fuck is doing this still? Why are people making these points? Are you giving me cancer? Or are you healing my cancer? It looks like you're saying you're healing cancer, and then it's well, my leg is getting better, but I'm trying to figure out what this is. So I like it hurts. It hurts whatever people have done and are doing still, and like the I don't appreciate the void thing and the thing, but I can see that there is like where people are trying to like do the, but it's also like the thing where I'm saying like there is something where like the uh communication stuff like my like we listened to a song by like something metagalactic earlier and it's like something's using the meta stuff and cyber reality to like I mean it said scene now it's like even more confusing well it said scene for a moment and I know stuff is fucking with my stuff so this is why it's like eventually there should be some engagement like with this and it probably shouldn't just be like Kim being a sexy clown. But she is. Okay, well, hmm. It's a pretty orange-looking space scene type looking thing there in the thing on the screen. Oh, it's located in Japantown. Is Tokyo the mega city? Which one's the mega city that gets hit by the big earthquake at the end after the Sixth Seal earthquake? Which one is that? Which one is Babylon? Is it in the Middle East or is it some kind of Tokyo machine type thing? You know, oh, hold on. I'll show you. By that, I'm saying like, wait, hold on. Here comes the hot sauce. Is this a Valentino's thing? Okay. Um, okay. Is it an ad for hot sauce? Oh, or whatever that someone tried to attack me with Valentina, and then I'm just funny, or okay. It definitely sounds like Here Come the Hot Sauce, but you know, hold on. Let's bring that back up again and be like, okay, Japantown, hot sauce, Japantown, and hot sauce. Wait. He's definitely saying sauce. He's definitely saying. Does it say V, Ali, and Tina? Is this why Argentina and I'm Gentina and I'm just funnier than you? He just said "yeah," you know, drop the beat. And this says something about something about delusional Tom 182, you know? And I'm still something about Aslan the Lion. I'm Aslan. It really is the Aslan, and that's Japan and the Tokyo Machine. And then the earthquake's about to happen. Look, it even says Loki remix. I think that whatever was going on, where something was taking my ability to just exist and use the computer like I wanted. It's coming all back to me. I can really feel it. That being said, if you go downstairs, this is the brand of hot sauce that is all over the house. And you know, I'm not really a hot sauce person, but they love it. And then I really love Valentina. I mean the Valentinos in Cyberpunk. Is that the H8? What is that? Okay. 8? No. Love. Um and so look, it's described oops. It's described as thicker than Tabasco sauce. So a little thicker. But let's just this is one of the soccer teams at Toros too, so I could believe that like people doing stupid bullshit and this earthquake ends everything. I could totally believe. What do you think, Sabrina and Jackie? What do you think? Oh God. If people were looking that were from, did I have a pet? Wait, what happened? Where did everything go? Oh, did I have a pass? Did it even happen? Wait, is it people around me and I like at Toros? Hold on, just real fast at Toros. The at Toros there's the hot shots and is it this one? Maybe. It might be this one. This is what I'm saying. There's something like fighting me for I don't know, is it fighting me for my reality or helping me? People don't talk to me with words. They just like, look, it's the game. And I'm like, my game isn't even working at this point, and I'm showing y'all that, and you're pretending you don't believe me. Like, the fuck? But okay, hold on. Give me a moment here. Like, I want to make sure that I'm getting the right thing. I'll just listen to the music here, and I'll go back. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? Maybe Valentina's helping me prove I'm a hot shot. That I could I could probably have done better with two legs, or maybe this is me beating Valentina de la Fontaine from the Marvel universe, and like it's actually my universe, and whatever kind of weird Sentry program people are doing, like South American lab or pretend South American lab that's around me. Can you guys stop and can you at least, if you're gonna do that, this is pretty reasonable. Make Battlefield work right so that it works so I can actually have a game. Do I have to play Modern Warfare like the next Modern Warfare for it to be an actual game? I mean, like, is this why MW2 when I play at Toros? This is me like getting this is me getting the game development companies or whatever's pretending to be them. Let me do a little bit of cowboy bebop. Cowboys here in Texas. Let me use my lasso of truth and wrangle you in here. What are you doing? Why is my game fighting me back? Okay, thanks. All right, let me. Well, hold on. Here's even a better way. I'll just go to my YouTube, my tube that I'm going through. Did I climb through the matrix? Did I fall? Did people fall in the white rabbit, or did I follow the white rabbit? Am I following myself? Is that why I touched the mirror thing and it did the neat? Oh. Man, I should. Is that one hand on the machine? Wait, hold on. It makes me feel better. No, luck isn't a superpower. This is relevant here around town, but it could just be a randomized because it could do the computer. I don't. What is luck? Well, wait, no, not this one. Though I do. This is a pain, pain, pain. Yeah, it is a. It's a bop, and I did enjoy Max Payne too. That was a good one. No, mostly just my right side, and it's getting a lot better. My leg is about to be better. So, and I don't even know if this will be relevant after that, but it probably had to for it to be true, so I could get that intellectual property, because whatever people are using me to capture that back, because you assholes, like, created some kind of stupid bullshit through, like, the Genesis 32 nerve strike, and, like, I'm having to prove this to whatever magistrate, but it's mostly just I think it's like people decided to like do some stuff and just existentially I'm ending the Bible on it because it's y'all are a bunch of hypocrites, you know, or I'm just playing with my kids, or um something, but um yeah. Oh, but I think I have my one hand on the machine, and I'm pretty. Is Babylon Tokyo, Babylon, Babyland? Is it Tokyo? Is that the Tokyo? I could believe it. Wait, okay, wait. It steals your soul. And then I'm proving out the machine that people try to bullshit. They don't even say you got soul. They just believe bullshit these days. They don't even believe bullshit. They believe extra bullshit these days. Ex, ex, extra. Everything burnt. No, most not even my right leg that much anymore. I just like to put my or like whatever. It's like right at the end of my whatever's going on here. Um, what was I finding? Oh, the machine that I'm talking about in the first Insane Asylum radio. Yeah, that one. They didn't. They don't believe me. Yeah, they do. They just lie. Um, the machine here, the one that there's a guy behind some kind of large machine and a bunch of stuff. And then, like, I'm pretty sure it's everything that I've been describing to you guys, and they're just trying to dress it up, and I'm, like, a better artist. Hold on. I'm a better... That. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let's also do this for the sake of... maybe the machine is some kind of social machine. No, I'm just playing games in my room, but it did seem to be like I don't have I met these people and they seem to know who I am and then play stupid like and like I'm like, but I I don't have to really justify my existence, but you guys are mean. You're some mean girls for this one, you know? You're some mean girl. Is that the intellectual property for Mean Girls? I just that's how I get my hand on the machine is the intellectual property for Mean Girl. No, wait. I already had my hand on the machine, but proving the Mean Girl one, that one's pretty strong. Okay. uh, also, like the order that I'm doing this is for optimal funny to take light the people that tried to take me light, and it's like a combo, like boom, 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 boom. I'm just put it like boom, 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 boom. Okay, so you heard what he said, right? The machine, and then we just saw that. Hold on. This is just an artist who's being very like on the nose about it. Did someone punch me on the nose earlier? Okay, just making sure. Um, look, see ya on tour. Um, oh, from Tokyo, Japan. Supposedly, everybody's lying to me all the time. But okay, all right. Well, See, there's a like, see? Okay. Okay. I like music. You like music? I like music. People like music, right? I like music. One hand on the machine. This hopefully it's not Tokyo that gets hit by the big earthquake, but they are on shaky ground next to a big volcano, so that's all I'm saying. Um, hmm. Is that the Soul Killer AI? And it's just a bunch of people trying to pretend to be AI because it's a strong thing. And I already did the Terminator shit. I already did the Neo and the Matrix shit. I did this like several times. Is this why we're even on that whatever iteration in the thing? The Matrix is just some further in the Terminator thing if you don't do the right get out of it. But you see, that's just me trolling whatever at this point. Not like I don't know. I don't believe this one is me because I'm not trying to devour all your dreams. You know what I mean? That's the I something seems to be like literally taking all of my dreams and making and selling them into like making them into things. And I don't mind like a reality, but there should be a Kingdom of Heaven reality wherever, you know what I mean? Hmm. Didn't they already do this one? Didn't this? Hold on. The Wizard of Uzi. I mean, the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, they already did this one, guys. Um, though this one is way more neon glow thing. But then the Wizard of Oz is stealing from the idea of just being the strongest wizard. So like using some kind of AI thing, and then that's how they cat it back in the day. And so I'm like, is it okay? You guys get it? All right. But it's really become more of a like, is it a multiplayer? I think it's like a thing where something was adverse. Like I was in my room playing games, and then something was like, "You want to play a game?" And it really tried to make art at it and take me lightly. And then I'm just, well, I do want to play a game, and I want the game to actually work fairly. And then this is where other people are like, "Yeah, me too." And then, wait, no, I don't want to play a game with this guy. No, wait, this guy's, he's cheating. And then I'm just like, I'm in my room. Everybody sees that that's not true. You're lying. And then they're like, and then like when it comes to contending of like literally at the deity level, and I'm like, I believe in Jesus, Yahweh, but I'm gonna clown y'all and make art and make light out of whatever bullshit you're doing. So that's where we're at. I believe that it's some kind of soul killer. I believe they call it in real life Bitcoin. Is that what it is? Is that what Bitcoin is? The soul killer. It's a snake bite. And I'm like, just even as Matthew. This is why like I property capture for for Jesus, Yahweh, intellectual property. Everything's already his, but they don't believe it. So just like I believe it, and I give it to him, and then he's like, "Oh, wait, here," and I'm like, "Oh, thanks." That's what it says in the book, and I believe it. And when the earthquake happens, you're gonna believe it too, or you're not gonna be here. Okay. Well, yeah, that's what the thing in Revelation seems to be about until the name is put on me and the earthquake happens, and then. Oh. All right. Uh. Oh, but then if I'm ordering it, do you get how like did I just break the thing? Did I just break whatever machine does like soul killing, whatever the snake bite thing on my foot is that is like healing as I'm calling it out really publicly? Pretty funny again, I think, hopefully. But even if not, I don't really care. But I do think I'm kind of funny, right? A little bit. I don't care if you think I'm funny, but to me, it's not fun to go through this, but I do think I'm pretty funny. Okay. Um. Hmm. Like even the thing that I'm saying, I'm like, well, if is there some kind of like, is it like literally the thing that I'm saying where there's like a Tokyo machine? Like Tokyo is looking in, and it's like there's some kind of cyber thing, and I'm making a point like the different cities or something. What I'm told these places are like, I really do think like actually how it seems to because of how different things work though the English sovereignty thing that I was talking, or I guess not just English, but I speak English, so that one makes I speak American. That's also why the independence thing. um I think when you start lying and when people start lying to the degree that people have around my reality, like the walls of reality start to like kind of fall away, but then like there is an actual like I'm tethered enough to where it couldn't go away completely. And so I'm like, all right, this is like genuinely something I believe is taking from my reality and has hurt me in this way. And it just like I have to like actually show in a way that like manifestly proves that this is going on in a way that people can't just pretend, and then they still look like they're gonna pretend, right? And so then the earthquake is gonna happen, and they're all hypocrites and liars. And like the next, like, do you get what I mean when your kids are gonna want you thrown in lava because you're using authority that is like when the earthquake happens, it's existentially saying like you're wrong and you've wronged me. There should be a reality like I'm saying, and it like I would like to have like even this sport of soccer, like I can't even play it right, but they call it football. Or do I got 2 feet because American football did something? All right. Or maybe American football's helping, I guess. But okay. Is this how we catch the floating casino? The floating space casino? It's like using the World Cup to... Alright. Hold on. Look, there's lady hot shots. Here come the hot sauce. All right. um, hot shots great. So yeah, see, I I think it was what I pulled up on, and I tried to look. They changed how I hate that they keep changing. It's not that I hate that they change it. It's like less functional. I look up like something that I believe. I say it's less functional. There's all sorts of functionality, but they changed the way like I know this would work to get to the thing that I want, and it's like it doesn't. The amount of functionality that's been added is minimal for the like fuck up of my reality, and if they're gonna be doing shit like this, I'd like to like my own ability to engage and control my own shit, you know? So that's just what like I feel about stuff. Does that say net? Okay, yeah. NASA. That's a ha 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 ha. Oh, so yeah, the machine thing that I was talking about, like can I put this one in the? I think there's about to be a big boom or an earthquake. I think the earthquake, right? You get it, but artistically, boom. You know. Look, as there's some kind of giant mecha thing, I'm either driving or fighting, and this one has like two blades, but then like the one where there's like a blade and a chalice thing, and then like that's where the sixth seal earthquake happens, and then the one where there's probably two or several blades up like whatever trying to do some bullshit is at Tokyo, and it's just some like people pretending to be robots, but it's really just something raping existence into. Okay, is that what's going on? Is that why the thing on my phone and what did Trump say? The Islamic Republic of Tokyo. Is that why the giant fucking volcano and like they're on shaky ground and there was recently a big earthquake under the volcano? And people still aren't taking me seriously. And when the Sixth Seal earthquake happens, it really is because like whatever group of idiots rape attack my reality and they literally won't stop. And like I can't tell if the machine stuff is protecting me or helping me, but I don't at this point it just seems really evil and like it's rape attacking my reality. And like it's already been shown like it doesn't matter what it does. It needs to engage what I'm saying and it won't. This is all like really obviously about to end, but like if you guys like really did they do a hold on. Do you think that the a two blade thing is like probably what I'm talking about? Or is it the other way around? Or what? Is the Chompo where they're gonna bite off the penises of all the rapist men that are attacking and harassing me and the women for this like stupid rape reality that they won't fucking that they're like doing like fucking mental health stuff and like all women feel like trapped in fucking boxes where they're raped by men and I do too. Welcome to what like y'all did to me first. You trapped me in a box by like doing the thing, and now the men. Do you see eye to eye in what you've done to me? And I have authority. You don't. You're just a bunch of fucking rapists with small dicks. I hate you. I hate you. So are you gonna engage now reasonably or no? To the people that are like making a point where I'm just like, I hate this. So I'm assuming Tokyo is where, and it's again just like pretend like you're in some kind of like fucking like is it two different things of people like trying to mirror me and I'm like I'm in my room. I'm just in my room and you guys are all liars. Like Mary, Hail Mary, is it trying to give an author using Death Stranding baby rapey bullshit or something? I mean, it's just throw all these rapists in lava. I hate this. You're all rapists. If it's to give men the authority to rape children, melt these people in fucking lava. Fuck you. Andy Weir, is that like I knew a Hannah Weir, and I'm assuming they're doing rapey bullshit. Melt them in fucking burning eternal torture. You know? I'm not kidding. After this earthquake, this is if like I'm gonna be able to just sort through all this like and 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 figure this out. What do you think, Ryan? Ryan Gosling. Are we do it like I enjoyed the movie Drive, you know? That was like with that one Kavinsky song. Ooh, that's a tune. I don't know which one is attacking me. Maybe they're both helping me. Maybe one of them's hurting me and one of them's helping me, and then I'm proving to the other one that they're wrong, or maybe they're both. I'm. All right. If I'm just losing my mind in the insane asylum, and you're really like when I said whatever, and it's like you're not, don't worry. But then people need to engage me like I'm not crazy because that's wrong, and it yields poor results and bad problems. I don't like that you're mistreating me like this, and it's really obvious to the people that are doing it. So, yeah, let's do this. Or display. Look, display. Oh, it's a display. Yeah, that's it. Well, that says TM on it, but that can just be 2K machine. But if you put an I or an O, it would be Tim or Tom. Are they seeing eye to eye? Are we seeing eye to eye? Who am I? Look, it looks like he's getting his right eye in, and like coming, just his right eye's like coming back into whatever, and then wait. Oh, probably the right eye, like sinking in place is the sixth church or the seventh church, and that's when the earthquake happens. I believe. You know, probably there's a game I I bet I could find a game in the thing where I was playing on the hot shots and I scored. I definitely got an assist on that one. There's playing against the hot shots, the lady hot shots. There's a hot shots. Did I score in this one? I did. Look, I can move sometimes when the gravity of like whatever it is isn't hurting my leg so much it feels like I need to die. Um, I could put a wait, could you see that in the thing? In the Matrix? Could you see that in the Matrix? Am I showing off or am I just proving like I can barely move around right now because people rape attack me and like this was supposed to humiliate me and like literally the world's about to end and everything's mine and I'm gonna melt my enemies and burning eternal torture for being evil, stupid fucking rapists. I hate you, evil rapists. I hate you. But, you know, the power of the world came against me. And the point is to like take the punch on the face and overcome it and have that authority and make a better reality, a kingdom of heaven. I believe I believe in Jesus and not like whatever the bullshit that people are like, you know, whatever they're on. So like I feel am I a hot shot? Oh, hey, man, am I breaking them down with just simple, basic reality? Because it's like exactly the thing of like making sure that the people who understand that they hurt me recognize what hypocrites they are, and it lasts for eternity, and it's everlasting shame and disgrace. Literal everlasting shame and disgrace. Is it forever for some reason, or is she helping me? I can't tell, even if with all the milk stuff. She could be an evil Death Stranding baby. Or she could be a Mortal Kombat Death Stranding baby, and that one's fine. But, maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that that's actually fine, but I'm like, that, it's more that people are, like, in my reality trying to do, like, gotcha bullshit, but then I'm like, am I just everybody's dad anyway, actually? Or something. I don't know. That might not be it, but something has done some weird fuckery on my head, and then like they're just lying, and they think that this just ends like they bury me. Y'all gotta be the dumbest, most evil. Is this raccoon? Like I've been in Raccoon City for a long ass time. 2002 in the game in Counter Strike. Yeah, Resident Evil. You think you're? I've been playing multiplayer games in a way that like is actual reality against a bunch of fucking zombies in actual reality land for that long. So you know what I mean? The X-Man, you know? And then I like, no, Jesus, I respect. That's for you, Satan. And then we don't even have to do that anymore after that one time because I just turned it up, but I was just letting Satan know because that's a plus. Alright. They tried to do some X thing. Maybe that's multiplying. Whatever they did. Whatever happened to me, where I'm like literally questioning if I have kids or not, and like you know it's actual reality because like is that just my face with like slightly larger lips? I and red hair. They even know each other apparently. And like I'm sure this one too, so and this is what my reality became. And I guess it always was, but it'd be nice if just people engaged and I don't even have to meet or care or whatever about these people. As if like people actually engaged what was going on in my reality. And if you're trying to force me into enjoying like whatever with this, uh, you don't you won't treat me right and I don't want to be here and I don't want to participate in being raped. And I like Valentina, whatever, you don't want to be here? Go. But tell people whatever the bullshit is that's going on where like like I don't know what the fuck people have attacked me with and why this is even going on like this, but these people clearly like the Victoria is a secret. I'm pretty sure it did end up being Mexico. It's just Victoria's Secret in Spanish. And it really is just like a bunch of people rape attack my. What is it? What is it? Why won't you just tell me what's going on? Why won't you engage with me reasonably? Even if you're doing something nice for me, just fucking talk to me like I exist and stop lying! To the Tyler, stop fucking lying! Everybody sees you're worthless! Evil! Stupid! Fucking liars! But, and like people threw me in jail on bullshit. I've been like literally I hate all the people that have been doing this shit. I hate this. Fuck. Alright. Um Give me a moment. Or more than one. I'm sure I have plenty. I think people understand. Hello?
Hey, son. I want to tell us about what ADT said about the alarm system.
Okay,
Just listen, and I'll tell you both. Actually, I think the new password is...
Wait, hold on. I had just thought of, this is what the leak is, I guess. Cara del Toro, and, like, they rape attack through her. And that's the 8th head of the beast thing. Out of the abyss or something. Like, that's whatever. Is it riding her? And that's Anne Cara, and that's why the Turkey earthquake. Hey, don't say a password out loud in my room. You've been drinking and you know that there's a live stream going on.
I haven't been drinking.
No, I meant mom. I meant Cheryl.
Oh, okay, well, come.
I haven't been drinking either.
Well, what? Did you get that?
No, I'll come down in a little bit. There's no urgency to tell me this right this moment.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. It's something to do with Cara del Toro. I had some kind of thought and immediately got a thing. Is she just a thought? And that's why thought eliminated or whatever? I mean, do females not realize you're killing people and people are going to literally melt you in burning eternal torture? Like, people are going to get to you for this, but, like, this is where I'm proving it is eternal and burning. There's not going to be an out where something is able to, like, save you other than Yahweh, and you've rape attacked my reality for a bunch of, like, what, the Prince of Persia or whatever rapist bullshit, like, assassin idiot, stupid rapey bullshit. You're making points for Satan, who's, like, literally even they're like, the Dash would be better. I guess they're just some corporate bullshit, but it's just like all sorts of people even would be better in like sport reality if, like, the people that are making these stupid rapey points to me are literally melted in lava. Everybody in the world gets a better reality. One where you don't die. You know, the one where cancer is gone. I'm not the cancer in this situation. The people who keep lying to uphold a stupid reality they fucking hate. They're the ones, pretty obviously, who are. Do you guys get that? Am I lying that this is like, well, it looks like something's going on and something's trying to play a game against me? Now, who am I even, like, who is the back and forth with? I'm doing it here, and you see stuff immediately react there. I'm in the bathroom taking a piss, and I have a thought, and something is... The thought that the THOT is about Cara del Toro being a cage, or acting like a cage, and then I think the thing is that she does, it's like the Whore of Babylon. If you lose, you get caught in your own thing. And it literally is the Whore of Babylon thing, and they've lost. Like, whoever is using females as sexual traps to rape attack my reality, and, like, it's exactly the thing that I'm saying. I'm pretty sure there can be, like, a fun, a fun, like, reality, a much more fun reality that's like a Kingdom of Heaven reality where it's not hurting people, but, like, whatever has attacked me in the way that it looks like it has, it really needs to... Well, I'm identifying it when the earthquake happens. Like, it's just gonna be melt. You're literally the people that have done this who... And I'm looking at the Dash here because I was doing whatever. Is it the Dash? Probably not. Who threw me in jail because they were trying to make some stupid fucking point a while back and they don't want to admit it and they just saw me thrown in the mental hospital again and, like, everything is coming undone and, like, what is even the point of having, like, you're claiming the authority. When the earthquake happens, that authority condemns you and I'm gonna have you melted in lava. Whoever's still fucking lying and not engaging and not fixing what people raped my reality. Raped my reality. This is what the Bible is about. This is the idea of Lot. This is the idea of, like, the Sodom in Egypt from Revelation, the volcanic. You're attacking my reality in a way that's poised to... It's volcanic. It's literally poised to explode like a volcano. it's set up this time to be like Omega level. It is the end of the world, actually, from the Bible with all the narrative. And it looks like something's trying again, and the idea is as it tries really publicly on the 5th month, some like people are like, "No, you're caught," and the earthquake happens. I don't know if the "No, you're caught" happens before the earthquake or after the earthquake, but it's close. So I'm like, I guess we're gonna find out. And I'm applying pressure in a way that's like, well, looks like someone could get caught or the earthquake could happen. Do you see why we're at this point of like, it's something is about to fucking happen. I can feel my leg. It's like coming together. I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen this week, or like to like soon. It's soon. And if I've said the World Cup, I think it's like something like something's used this World Cup to like attack into my reality. I think this is the last 5 months, like the last 5 months. I don't know if it was the 5 months leading into this or the 5 months leading to when Marvel has Doomsday, but I would wager that either way, like we're in the point of like it being a critical thing. We're really like it really seems to me like everything, all the time frames add up, all the everything adds up, all the fucking like art looks like it's going to that. Hmm. Hmm. Look, it says barking continues and free because I think people rape attack my reality, but I get everything out of it for free. I don't want it. Melt it in lava. I'm not kidding. If you raped attacked me, I'm just gonna have you thrown in burning eternal torture after the earthquake. You have your opportunity to repent and you aren't doing it. You're just fucking trying to brag about being evil fucking rapist. I hate this stupid fucking reality. I hate this. I hate this. You couldn't be worse of fucking people. And who am I talking to? What thing am I fucking talking to that's making these stupid fucking points to me? It would be nice if you just talked to me like I was human. I'm not in some kind of uncrossable void. Kim could just fucking drive down here if she wanted. And the camera moved immediately. So it really is like that when the earthquake happens, I, I don't all this corporate bullshit that was used to like set up shop around me, is literally set up shop and sell yourselves. I hate this, and I'm just gonna have y'all melted and burning eternal torture. Is that the dash? Apple literally joined forces with MLS to make some kind of fucking point. So what is it? Is it a point to me? I hate this shit. I hate this shit. The fucking evil AI bullshit on my phone, the machine, whatever. Is it evil? I just hate that it's like the points that it's making. I first of all, I don't think it's completely like it doesn't match me completely, and it's not. It's honest, but it's like not no. It's sharp, and it's like purposefully sharp in order to try to elicit some kind of response, some kind of like something, and I don't like that. Instead of just giving me something real. No female can ever fucking complain to any man ever because of the people's rape attack on me that like people around here are continuing. Do you hate me? I don't give a fuck. You're rapists. Who gives a fuck what you think? That's to anybody and everybody because it looks like people bred me without my permission and you're just trying to hold it over me like, oh, because we can. I hate you. You're worthless fucking rapists. To the men, you're small dick little idiots, or you're like literally resourcing your wiener energy out of the rape attacks, which is why women. I think the end is that they chop you, and that's why. You're taking it from worthwhile men, and they hate you. And I hate you. So, to the people that are doing that, who, like, genuinely, who's doing that? Why can't I get some reasonable kind of engagement on what's going on around me? I'm in the hate building. I'm here in V's room in the hate building. Great. Just throw these fucking rapists in lava. I'm not kidding. After the earthquake, just throw these fucking rapists in lava. I'm pretty sure this is to show that like this is the fun reality that you wanted to be a part of and you raped me and you don't get to participate. You're gonna die in a burning eternal torture and you're the most worthless evil fucking rapist to ever exist. That's Dash, and it says Milk Studios. Did people rape me and I have kids? Hmm. Or are they trying to make points to me using females as my phone says, pawns? And I don't want that. I don't want to play games with people like that. I'm not trying to play games with your lives like that. I want to get out of whatever this thing is that's treating me like a cyber doll. And I'm not. And the only way out is to beat whatever this is. Because it literally is the spirit of Satan. And I'm gonna have it melted and burning eternal torture. Because it fucking deserves it. Kim, are you gonna... How do you say that in Spanish, first of all? And then... could you just, like... And, like... Literally just drive over here? And, like, not... If you just drove over here and, like... Pulled up to the driveway and just waved... Just you, but, like, everything's on camera and I'm not... Whatever, but just wave. You could talk through the thing and be like, yeah, people... like, whatever. Unless you're being mean and evil and, like, that's me inviting a vampire in. And then go away. And I'm, like, I'm double blade, and that's why. I mean, actually, I'm not trying to invite vampires in and shit. I don't know how that works. I don't know how the inviting vampire thing. That wasn't the type of lore and shit that I was into. But it's some kind of spirit of something that you invited in, so I'm like, nah, I don't want that one. No, I'm pretty sure the vampire spirit is one of the things is like one of the sides that's attacking, and then the other side is the werewolf spirit or something. That's just the intellectual property for Underworld. Okay. That's the Underworld. Just like one side is off to an extreme and the other side is off to the extreme, and they just... Yeah, I thought that was politics. Yeah, I know. No, I mean, actually, I don't even know if politics is real anymore. If people are like, that joke isn't funny because politics haven't been real for a long time. And I'm like, okay, but in Idiocracy land, it's still funny to me, so fuck you. But... Why don't I put this one? Goes right there. And, alright. I don't even get to the rave. I'm like literally in my room. They're still trying. You know, literally so much that it matches the end of the Bible. And then when I hit this earthquake, I just have my own raves and my own everything. You get it? Oh. You're terribly afraid. Oh. Oh. Like that sign in Cyborg Punk. Ho-R. Okay. Or R horror. Okay. Horror R. Okay. But then that does say Ho-R. And I'm like, horror R. And I'm just like, I see you guys. I see you're trying to say no wait, I'm trying to say horror R. Hmm. Hold on. Did I just see a thing by what was this? Hold on. It says evil has been defeated. That happens after the earthquake when it's melted and burning eternal torture in the second death lava, you know? So, and I'm pretty sure they tried to make some point using sexuality and like make it adversarial against me, and this is why the doomsday thing is like literally they've trapped it really is the thing that I'm saying. But a bunch of people making evil fucking points for bad reasons instead of engaging it. And like right now, people are still making points to me and they're able to like it looks, I mean, I think the thing is it's matching, and then the earthquake is when I'm just like, no, now I'm an authority, and you guys rape attack my reality for this to have gone like this. I don't like it. I don't want to like. I need you to go away. So is that the dash? Well, I keep saying the thing, but no, it's whoever I'm talking to. But it does say dash star, and I do think there's something where I'm like connected, and people don't want to engage, whatever, and they're making really evil fucking points to me, and like it looks like that's happening with the dynamo. I can't tell. You know, it'd be nice if people just like engaged what I was saying, but looks like something's trying to test me, and it's like after this, I don't even want this place to be here. I don't want anything. I like whatever you could be here, but I think probably completely new people because y'all are evil, worthless rapists. Here, I'll bring it back to the dash. Are you gonna like maybe if you talked to me and treated me like I fucking exist, I wouldn't even like you wouldn't have anything to feel bad about if you do. You know? But all right, that's just me making points about. So what's going on with the dash? Is this why? Because Apple like bought into the MLS. This is the only way they could keep going, is they had to like add in more corporate power, and Apple's is like absurdly powerful. But if I win and prove this out, it's literally the end of the Bible. Oh, it's actually the end of the Quran, which it looks like Apple's AI, which it should be on right now, and it's not, because it's just Apple's evil, and it's a bunch of fucking lies, and they use it to whatever it is. But I'm about to get it back, and like Tim, you're gonna be melted and burning eternal torture, along with that's Tim Cook, because they're trying to cook me. And then same thing, and that might be someone trying to be the space Monty using evil tactics and bullshit and technology and shit, and you just really ran into something where you're a bunch of fucking hypocrites using rape attacks, and I caught you. And my phone says techniques instead of technology, because they're using techniques to empower the technology so that it keeps, like, again, Apple's technology is so powerful it could do everybody's jobs for them, and instead they're using it to resource out of my reality like rapists. The sixth seal is when it breaks, the Quran that it wrote ends, and I'm gonna melt Tim Cook and all these fucking rapists. The turn is turning your ass into fucking ashes and lava. I hate you, rapists! And all these rapists, too, that like wanted to participate and empower your stupid fucking rape attacks and do this to my face for the horns of Satan, I'm taking it. And now I got the horns. Do you get it? The real long horns. Y'all are going into lava and this shit's ending. And I got the Aggies too, because of whatever the fuck Joel did when he was going to fucking A&M and like should have been engaging what I'm saying, and now you're all fucking hypocrites, because I know it's just more bullshit where people are attacking in my reality. And I hate this shit. I understand what's going on around me. You can't lie anymore. I understand that I'm important. And to pretend that I'm not and abuse me is evil and stupid. You're hypocrites. You're worthless rapists and liars. So, okay. To the dash. It's saying, tell me where to go and what to do. I am, and you're not listening. So, go into the lava after this earthquake happens and burn for eternity, and as rapist hypocrites, like, it doesn't matter that you dressed it up in corporate niceties. You're just a bunch of fucking evil, worthless rapists. Is this the John, like, when they pass off the thing to John Turn us? Because it's literally just some evil technology and corporate rape attacks on existence. And, like, then I have to be a person who's, like, dealing with this because it's like, it literally is the thing that crushes down people, like it says in the thing. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, whatever is using all these things. How about this? In the name of your way, where if you don't want to be hypocrites, and then after this earthquake happens, if you really are claiming that your authority comes from truth, you would have to engage what I'm saying. And when the earthquake happens, it verifies me, not you, whoever rape attack my reality like fucking worthless idiots. Okay. So again, is that the dash? Maybe, probably after this weekend, are you guys going to talk to me and treat me like a person instead of an animal in a zoo that is having his life raped away, like, by worthless, evil fucking people? I hate you no matter what at this point. So are you gonna treat me right? Are you gonna say that I exist at all? More of that shit? What happened in the Matrix? Because I'm positive there's something electrical when that happens. And I know, what, am I just going crazy? Fuck you. Is the Dash Star, is it porn star? And it's like whatever the casting thing is, and I just caught it. And again, instead of having a Kingdom of Heaven, you're listening to whatever rapist idiots are using this stuff to like whatever. And you can have fun sex stuff or whatever. You can do something better than what they're doing for sure. That's not literal cancer. And then they have the thing that's like crossing off cancer because that's how Satan is taunting me, not the other way around. I hate you fucking rapists. You're the worst fucking people to ever exist. Fuck this. All the people that lied about me are gonna die in a burning eternal torture. You're rapists, you're hypocrites. Everybody sees it. Like, it literally couldn't be. There's literally an existential battle, and like, people in my reality are like made into characters in fucking games. So that should make you recognize that if some kind of intelligence is looking at you enough to like make you into characters in a game, that there's intelligences beyond that. That control a greater thing existentially than that, than just a game. Do you understand? Adversary on adversary is like, that's not even. I don't even think that's all the way up in the church's thing. I think the Jesuit, like the like that kind of thing that's going on, that's what that the third and fourth church is about. Is this Dash the Death Stranding baby attached to the Houston Dash? Is that where that like intellectual property comes from or something, and I have to like prove it? But then it just proves like the way that I'm doing this. This is the stupidest, most evil fucking reality. If that's what those people did to you, and you want to like I don't respect this at all. I don't respect that. I don't respect people like this. Throw them in lava, and like if you want to do that to the kids or whatever, please just like you could have the thing like you could have a fun reality, but instead you guys like am I talking to the Dash? Maybe I should have it on this one, and then I just had the Dash like oh well it is pink, and maybe that's how Bell did that is they like hmm. And again, it's just some kings around the world trying to make fucking points to me here, or Ray, or whatever. Something. Me? I'll just say me, but I could assume that. How about this? It's just people in my reality making points to me and not engaging me reasonably because they think that they can do that and just lie. And because it's worked up until this point, because this is the point in the Bible where I can put my foot down. Well, the earthquake, which is soon. Well, I think that's the earthquake, else 5 months before it. But again, then that's really like right here. And it makes like I'm about to be able to put my foot down, whether the earthquake happens or whether like it's the 5 months before. Both of those would make sense. So I'm like it's like some kind of nexus. I'm assuming. Here's what I'm assuming. Did I make this and the technology is like giving something a look into my reality? And like since I put this or whatever, like something that is spying on me using technology like looked into my reality, but if I take the punch on my in the face and like call it out and put my foot down on it, they get melted in lava and I get everything essentially. But like just in a real obvious term, like I would get the what they were using to attack and harass me, which if that's the soccer team here or whatever, great. Can someone engage that even just on the thing where like, well, there's something's using a dynamo in like the wrong way, and it's not me. I'd first of all I'd like a private reality. I'd like something to engage the stuff that I've talked about with sexuality, but here we don't have to be on this page. We could be on. How about this? This one for people, but you know mostly it's because like I'm here. I'm not worried. I don't think I'm gonna be the one in the lava. I think the Daniel Book of Daniel 7 thing says that there's a throne where like lava's pouring out of it, and so like fire and flames are pouring out of it type thing. That's what I mean. So um I would like something enjoyable for myself, but people have made a point. Like this is what I'm saying, where there's like something made a point to make things adversarial in my own space, and then something's making a point to beat me over the head in public, which seems to then also be somewhat my space if people bred out of me without permission in order to humiliate me or something. But then you rely on systems that are like directly attached to me, and I can't like separate those things from me. And then by the time they do separate those, if they could separate it from me, it would be just an obvious intellectual theft or like an obvious theft. And then uh since it's like I can't put my foot down on it because I have to prove this out and like something's disempowering me. So I'm just like in this weird space that it hurts a lot and like I people don't engage me or there's not like reasonable engagement around my reality or like talking to me or anything. And like it I'm assuming much like what happened with um Tyler, like even the lady what's that called? Even the fucking like Tyler Kim, right? That's the so it's like I'm sure it's like the same thing. And then after the earthquake, I don't care. If people had if the biblically prophesied day of Yahweh had to happen, I don't want you around me. You forfeited heaven for whatever evil rapist bullshit you wanted to prove a point to me. And like I have the as like the overcomer, I have the keys or whatever. And if you've wronged me, you're not going to heaven. Not if you've wronged me. I can overlook being wronged. I can overlook being wrong. If you've rape attacked my reality and then bragged about it, and when I like very reasonably asked you to engage me right, you spit in my face and tried to humiliate me further using further rape tactics. That is like the obvious you need to be melted and burning eternal torture, but let me show how weak that is. You thought it was strong, and it's really the end of the Bible, and I get everything for it. So I'm gonna kind of like, I guess I finish this. I don't need to keep doing this. I wanted to go through the here's what I was doing, and then I just kept going. I kept getting further and like going, you know. This is what happens. I'm just having like I enjoy this stuff like making connections and whatever and making points and like showing whatever visually. I enjoy that. But the fact that then I'm showing stuff that's connected to me, but I have no control over it and it's hurting me. I mean, like, actually, that's the point of this. That's what this is meant to do, and I hate it. And I hate the people that are using, like, Maggie and all these females as, like, rape traps. I think that's an unacceptable form of reality, and if you think it's an acceptable form of reality, I'm gonna, like, when the earthquake happens, you're gonna be melted in lava. I believe that you can do, like, fun sexual stuff, but I don't think that's what that's about. And that's where this becomes, like, now they're working and they're under chains of authority and it's not fun. It's just like they're tools for Satan to abuse me. Does that make sense? And I don't want people to be that for me. I don't need tools to abuse people. I just throw you in lava after the earthquake, proving out that like what I'm saying is right. I'm not trying. I want fun. I want a kingdom of heaven. I don't want whatever evil bullshit is going on where people are trying to make stupid fucking points to me for Satan. Y'all are losers. When this ends, it ends as badly as it could for you. To the Tylers, you're fucking losers in front of everybody. That you're upholding fake bullshit reality. Your kids are gonna, like, I say your kids. Your kids look like fucking evil Death Stranding babies that are trying to pull existence into an abyss. And I'm gonna melt y'all into lava after this earthquake fucking happens. How does that sound? So why are you still pretending? Does it end up they help me get the Fight Club IP or whatever? Whether that's even a real thing or not, it just helps me with the art. But because it's really fucking obvious. What I'm saying is reality. I'm dealing with a bunch of fucking Tylers. And then it's like in cyberpunk reality. I mean in cyborg punk reality. And dad punk dad job dad name pun dad pun reality. I'm Tyler Durr. Then I'm Tyler Durr. Then 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 I'm Tyler Durr. Oh, then I'm Tyler. Din. Like Din Djarin. Or like Din. Am I Yoda speaking like putting it in different ways? Din Tyler I am Tyler. Tyler Durr Din. Din Tyler Durr Tyler Durden. Tyler Durden. Oh, okay. Death Stranding baby thing. Yeah, throw it in lava. Fuck y'all. Give me a better reality. Oh, but if you keep the baby, you get a better reality. Did Ray already do that shit or something? He ain't even my real dad. Can we just throw all the other people in lava and in the world and like it's the Matrix? Okay, that would be better. I mean, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this out, but I'm like, I'm at the point of like, I genuinely am getting no engagement. I'm trying to like get them to like, hey, I think that movies and shit came to life. Did that happen a long time ago or a while ago or what the fuck is this? What are people doing here? Oh, am I Tyler Durr? Am I Tyler Durr? Then I'm Tyler Durr or something. And I'm like, I don't want to be. But my guess is they don't either. So, but pretending I don't exist and like lying about my reality and your reality isn't gonna help. Do people feel bad yet that they're still doing this and it's just not working? And like you have to make yourselves into like everything you hate, and like I'm like what I think like I look more like what society likes, but I don't like this shit. I just want the comfortable thing. I like genuinely. I don't care about all this shit. Give me like give me an enjoyable reality where people don't die. Or I don't die. Other people seem to have like whatever they want to, and so like I guess that's what ends with the kingdom of heaven thing is that you just those people, the people that want to die and who are like living reality like that, you're just not gonna be they're not they're not afforded resources to waste reality on them. You know, I'm like I want to be here, I want to exist, but like something is adversarially like hurt me and is trying to keep me from existing properly and doesn't want me to exist right or something. And I think that is as evil as it fucking could possibly be. And like I genuinely I think the point of this is to like make sure that you really are just like as big a hypocrites as you could ever be, weeping and gnashing of teeth. Like I wanna I wanna watch this and like make a funny like because this like they make a butt stuff joke like anal joke and like I would make a funny thing about it, but I'm not feeling. I don't even care at this point. I really do hate. I hate this place, and I hate the people that have raped me. And then like, oh well, you get nice things because of it, and it's like I don't want that. I want to be somewhere where I'm not surrounded by a bunch of people that lie, and like have hurt me, and don't want to engage that, and want to just keep lying. And the thing from the Bible is that if I live my life in a way that I prove this all out, and like I've given it like I don't really have much more to give as far as like earthly stuff. As far as like resources in the human sense, I have like it as much like I could do this all day, but like, you know, there's earthly realities that are like closing in on me. And so this is really where I'm like, not just that, I'm expending all my everything to trigger the thing that, like I said, and then I have to get through the thing where it's like it's gonna be fucking difficult. I think we're at the point where like the doomsday is the obvious, but which is 9 months from when they threw me in the insane asylum. So it seems pretty obvious what had to happen to get the fucking like some Death Stranding baby, whatever Death Stranding baby is directly attached to throwing me into the mental hospital. I guess that's the fifth seal, breaking that one. And it's just a bunch of rape seals or rape Navy seals that they set up, a bunch of nations set up around me or something. I'm guessing, I don't know, because people don't talk to me, and then like but I don't know if it's because like look, it literally says that she's a SEAL, an NWA SEAL. And I'm like, okay, yeah. Hilarious is nice. I mean, cold as an ice cube, hilarious, but I don't care. Just throw these rapists in lava. When the earthquake happens, every person's death is gonna absolutely feel terrible to the rapists that have made points to steal away my like the humanity and happiness of everybody on earth to ever exist ever. You did this. You are the reason that all this sadness got like drained. So the game is beating the game and proving whatever Satan bullshit is going on where y'all made this shit adversarial instead of just a fun thing where I was playing fucking games in my room. And it really does become something where like this shit's ending. I don't know, probably even playing the thing like the whatever person playing the game is probably like making stupid points. Just toss them in lava and toss these like that you taught young girls to be rapists just like the older females too and make stupid fucking like who do you think this point is to? The fashion people are making this point to. Mew 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 like a cat. Mew Mew. I'm just a cat. Who do you think they're making the points to? Milk points. And I mean, clearly I make most of that. It's like, so like what? Do I not make points back? Do I stay silent? Do I get shushed down by a bunch of rapists that are hypocrites and liars and just smile in your face and like uphold every fucking reality that they claim to hate and won't fucking engage with words? They don't, she has enough money to fucking fly down here. There isn't a military situation around me, is there? Then the people on the news, if the news is real, would fucking engage what I'm saying. Then the fucking mental health professionals would engage what I'm saying. Are you participating? Then you're killing people for fucking fake military bullshit. I hate this stupid fucking rape reality. You're liars. A fake authority chains of rapists teaching people to be evil. I hate you. So, Ever, is that you? If so, you're a big fucking hypocrite, aren't you? Like, to the point where it's mind-bogglingly unbelievable, and I think this is enough to end it, because they did make, like, a generation of, like, oh, she's, like, cute and artsy and, like, blah, 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 and it just ends up being, like... And it's not, I want whatever the thing is that is using public reality to beat me over the head in my bubble, pretending that, first of all, I don't deserve my own private thing. I'm not something in a zoo for you to watch like fucking rapists after having raped my reality. This lasts forever. Now, Ever, are you gonna engage what I'm saying? Or is it gonna have to be the earthquake literally closing the void? Are you a rapist? It looks like you're bragging about something sexual here. Probably specifically at me. What did you do, Ever? They have jewelry. I mean, I'm not kidding. We're literally at the part where the 6 seal earthquake is about to happen. And the fact that you let, like, young girls and, like, you're hypocrites. I don't care what fucking anything, any random string of letters, any random fucking colors, any random, like, anything. If it's for the fashion people, then it's really obvious. And you are hypocrites, because who's gonna let fucking rapist fashion people keep on their bullshit? Not me. This earthquake's about to knock all the fucking fashion brands into lava. The or? Like D or? Clown ass fucking rapist idiots. I hate you fucking rapists. What's their story for today? The internet should be this should work instantly. It's whatever stupid rapey Death Stranding bullshit that these people are doing that like literally nothing works right around me. I hate you fucking rapists for this. I can't even fucking open up an Instagram story for this to work right. Fuck you, Tyler. Fuck you. It, like, again, the thing when Tyler messaged me, the whole thing crashed because whatever group of fucking rapists is around Tyler, the living stone, who's gonna be melted and burning eternal torture, and you really think you're gonna be that alive after that? You fucking rapist. Fuck you! Treating me like a fucking lab experiment. This is where it ends and you see something beyond just like a lab experiment. And I'm gonna have these fucking rapists. They're rapists. You are rapists. How did rape turn into something that was okay? What beastly fucking idiot needs to be chopped as publicly as possible that you guys are treating rape like it's okay? And then what I just said, you did that to me after I made a point to, like, as loud as I could call it out 7 years ago. And people had already done it. Yeah, you fucking rapists. And they recognize, whatever the thing the authority was, they recognized then. And they started fucking, like, literally, I'm pretty sure that was the Epstein thing, huh? Whatever that fake character was, and they tried to make some point to me, and it's just like, y'all's whole fucking fake-ass reality is falling apart. You're rapists. Everybody knows it. You tried to put some bullshit on me, and it was just lies. And it's pretty obvious. I'm like, I'm a guy in my room on the bug people planet, fighting a bunch of lion-ass bug people like the fucking Galactic Federation from Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Greek and Greek and Greek. That Javan, Greece. All right. Mm. You might be helping me with the Tim particle. I mean the Pim particle, the Tim particle, the Pim, the Tom, Pim Pom, Pom, Tim Pom, Pom. Middle school. Is that something? Is that why it's small? Because the like Pom, Pom, and I tried to make some Buddhist palm joke, and I'm like, hold on. Do you want to play a game? Only if it works. And some says works, and it's just being mean, and I'm like, no, I don't want to play your stupid fucking game. Your stolen ass, intellectual ass property, thieving ass fucking bullshit. Look, okay, here. When I already said this before, when I like did the Dua Lipa thing here. I don't know, is this even how far back? I'd have to go pretty far back. Look, Apple TV, Formula One, Apple, more of this stuff. They're using the machine stuff for Formula One. Wow. Their Apple Intelligence, I'm sure, is help. I'm sure it could. I'm sure Apple Intelligence could do a lot, and it just is. Well, what's it doing? Is it giving power like the Allah machine to a bunch of people and then pretending, and then I just literally beat it, and so whatever Death Stranding baby is attached to being Allah is gonna get melted in lava? Man. Did you guys do some bullshit where you're like trying to make some? Was it the Spider-Man thing? Like, damn. Like a Spider-Man, and so then they just like bred me without my permission, but then it ended up being more than that, and they don't admit it, and so the earthquake is when they like that's literally when like they're completely done. Rome and Europe. Okay. Do you really don't get that? I don't want to be a part of any reality connected to the people that I've been connected to. Are like again, Chloe is making a point that she's the last boss, and it's like the kids can make fucking evil, stupid points. I don't want to be connected to you guys. I want all these people that attacked into my reality thrown in lava, and I want a new thing, and I'm demanding it in the name of Yahweh. And when the earthquake happens, that's it. And like this, look, this I made this point about Dua Lipa here, like. All right. And fake Cheryl here being evil and stupid, and then do a leaper here being a leaper. And then I did this whole do a leaper super harem thing, like a secret harem. And then all of a sudden, Troll Court, when I went and saw like the what's that called? The Superman movie, all of a sudden he had a secret harem, and I'm pretty sure it's that some people connected to me did some kind of rape attack on my reality, and it's like using the what does that say, sphere? What is or fear? Sphere, I can't tell. What and like is that the Kabbalah thing? And then like they're trying to like steal away all sorts of things connected to me, use intellectual property to beat me over the head and bullshit like that. And like this one, they like hold on. See, Troll Court Entertainment that produced Superman and Peacemaker, founded by James Gunn. I'm sure there's some kind of bullshit James Bond, like whatever evil bullshit that James Gunn has done because they're making some kind of gun point, and like he looks really stressed out. So I'm pretty sure the earthquake's gonna happen and all these people get melted in lava for trying this stupid bullshit. But we'll see. We'll see. Is he putting one foot on the sky and it begins? What begins? Did some kind of beast like steal the Superman engine to try to make some kind of point, and that's where like this earthquake is again. Remember the Gal Gadot thing, and this specifically looks like a dash thing, and it's making some kind of point to me. But I mean the S, the logo, it literally looks like the dash in between. Like when I was making that points, this is. If you put this logo, it looks like that, but it looks like this slash thing. Oh, uh-oh. But yeah. Okay. And so, like, I went and saw the movie, but I had just posted this right before, and so I made some kind of point about a yoga harem. Like, I think I even used the word specifically a harem in the thing, but I could be yeah, harem compounds, and then it like in Superman it says secret harem, but I don't think if I'm talking about it on a thing, I think like mostly in normal reality, men just have a like not secret harems, but they're not really harems because they're all intermixed of like they're not like personal things. It's mostly just shared, like for the streets, and then the streets is the sea from the Book of Revelation thing, and I'm putting my foot in it, and I'm ending all the stupid cancerous shared relationships instead of the kingdom of heaven where you could have your own thing and not die. You know? Does that make sense? Can does that reason out to people where you're, instead of just using like whatever bullshit, like like I'm pretty sure, did I have something and someone stole it, or I didn't and now I do after like the people connected to me made some like did something make some kind of evil point to me to I can't tell, but have like equip people connected to me with it, and then you're realizing like it's not that it gives me the strength of whatever I have. And so now it's really obvious to whatever females were empowering that like it looks like that's the idea of what Satan is, and y'all turned Superman into like some form of that. And I think my phone is saying that I'm the real version of that, because whatever form of IP theft this is like problematic. He's even connected to Arena Shake, you know? And then they were trying to make me feel uncomfortable when I went and watched it in the movies, you know? With whatever this message is. Superman sent on a mission to destroy us. And I'm like, well, okay, well, good thing that I have the Bible and, like, something more than Superman, probably, you know what I mean? But, this is also something that I can use to help prove out that, like, yeah, they're using the fucking, like... like, I'm funny, but they literally stole reality from me to make a point, and then they learned, like, Yahweh, the God of the Bible, actually exists, and they actually have to deal with the consequences of having rape attack my reality. And, like, I don't like these people. I wanted to like Dua Lipa. I don't think I do. Right now, she's just bragging about whatever rapey bullshit that she's done to attack me, and I'm just tired of it. But that's a lot of people, so, you know, I'm doing do a leaper, you know what I mean? Do a leaper. So I'm leaping, aren't I? Huh? Huh, babe? I called you babe. Wow. Our relationship is growing, you know? I said we don't have a relationship. I'm just funny. Again. Something made a point that, like, oh well, we make new people, and then so whatever, it's like, you know, we just fix your problem, and it's like, I don't want to be connected to you, cancerous rapist. And then so all you're saying is that you're gonna grow. I don't want anything to do with anybody that's using sexuality as like rapey, evil, fucking anything. I'm demanding this end. And whoever has told you to not engage me properly, they need to be melted in lava. That's Satan. That's whoever has that spirit in them, like Tyler. You're fucking Satan, and you need to be melted in lava like the dumb bitch that you are. You need to be told to your face, I would beat the shit out of you if you were here. You're an evil fucking rapist, and I hate you. And I'm gonna have you melted in lava after this fucking earthquake. I can prove your fucking bullshit caused a cyber outage. You're gonna die soon. And you deserve it. You're a rapist. You're small dick little idiots. Look, is Europa just like some kind of floating space station where they're trying to like lord over my reality using sovereign authority in some stupid ways, and then the people here are simultaneously being big fucking hypocrites and acting like rapists for these idiots so that they can keep their shit going and their shit going. And so I caught two groups of opposing, like fucking what should be adversaries, like making stupid points to me. Aren't these people in Counter-Strike too? And I'm just like, I fucking hate you, all you liars. This is what that Corpo Thieves bullshit is in fucking Cyborg Punk, and then they're just Corpo Thieves too. But I'm just more Cyborg Punk than all of y'all, and when I hit this earthquake, it's the end, and you can't fucking lie, and I'm not gonna change my mind like it says on that one. Now, I'll change my mind on like, you know when it says metanoia, when it says change your mind, there's things where it's like, I can clearly see things are trying to like fuck with perception. And I'm willing to engage in this current whatever this is until the end, that something is fucking, first of all, willing to lie. So okay, I like, if you're who's telling the truth? something tried to pull that bullshit, and you're seeing earthquakes and shit around me. And then I'm telling you what I think is going on, and something's trying to like steal the intellect to it. But when the earthquake happens, that's the point where this ends, and like again, it's not a void anymore. It's like that shit gets sealed up because you idiots like really push this all the way to the end. Literally all the way to the end. But okay. Look, it even says fucking another planet. Why do you think that? Alright. Um Ceres, the name of one of the like it's just random fucking people on the internet, but that end up being random rapists using the power of like sexuality in stupid fucking ways. If you were anything else, you would have engaged. If you have the powers of deities, you would have engaged. And they're using them like to on demon time bullshit. I hate this stupid bullshit. Just melt all these idiots in lava. Did I find the enchantress? What do you think? Do you think it's gonna stop or probably not, huh? Oh, well, don't worry, Microdot. I have overcome the world, is what Jesus says. What do you think? Did something try to treat me like the world and then ended up being like the fucking, Nope, you're just part of the world treating me badly in a hypocritical fucking way. Do y'all feel bad yet or no? Do I have to keep, like, making it obvious and then I'm not going away? This is why it's everlasting shame. I wake up to everlasting life. So if you guys are waking up to everlasting shame, damn. If you're waking up to everlasting a good party and a good time and not everlasting shame, well then awesome. Maybe say hello. I mean, not just hello, yo, get the you could it's like he's probably someone that could just message out, right? I'm pretty sure if I've already had connection with people in a way, cyber reality doesn't lock down as much. You're seeing like something happened with Tyler where he sent that and everything crashed. So there's clearly bullshit going on. Hmm. Well, I like art, and I'm good at it. Is this the ooze, the venom suit saying I'm lazy? Nah, but I can indict it and prove it's just an operating system of humans using all sorts of fuck up authority, and then like get the power of Yahweh actual, which is like I'm not caught in some kind of adversarial bullshit like whatever group of idiots has attacked me, and I literally get to end the Bible on them. So, but then I'm coming for whatever group of idiots is doing it like a space station because I think they tried it one more time and that's really what gets brought down. It really is the thing. Like, didn't I already do this even like on camera 7 years ago? And this is the one where the earthquake happens this time in Israel, and then I am real, you know, not just one leg, Jake. Oh, is okay, Israel. Yeah. Oh, Israel. Are Tim and Tom seeing eye to eye? Tim, Tom, hi. Um. Scud, what do I do? uh hmm. Do the people at the floating space station realize when the earthquake happens is the point in manifest reality I really can get you and will? You need to stop. You made a humiliation rape ritual out of this fucking stupid World Cup. I hate this. So please, for like This is like literally the last. Like I don't need to say please, but I like I'm for the sake of like, do you get how serious this is or no? You guys really like it's dressed up in like fun stuff, but this is so that like existentially people like it's like enough that they can see it and it's like there's obvious you can see what's happening, but like I none of this even matters to me. You get that, right? I don't want this shit. All right. And I guess probably actually when my right foot hits the ground, I think probably it means whatever around here is the thing that is like in trouble that is like doing the thing that I said where it's like using something there, but then it's like here or something. Whatever around me is like making points. I can't tell. I'm trying like how the fuck is this the thing that just making whatever it's like out the internet out the void of space it's just the internet and people like pretending that they can't communicate with you when it's like right there. I'm trying, but people are lying, so like, okay. Albzy, like Alba, ZZY, but change the A to a ZZY, like AZZY, like Azzy, oh, like Albzy, okay. Hmm. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, engineer, dim the lights on the decks. Tonight's the night that we're gonna go home, get a shake of the legs. You see, I can do the fucking accent. Get the fuck out here! That's why I'm like, are they just fucking lying? These are just some clowns that were hired to have like English accents around me that like they ain't even fucking English, are they? They ain't even fucking English, are I mean actually do a leaper and I'm just leaping over the bar. Like, that's what that's about. That says Houston, that says yo. KDYN. Okay. All right. That makes sense in Houston, right? KDYN, but that was before the that would have made sense in Houston, you know? Am I just do I got ESPN or something without the N? Or with an N? ESPN? I made the ESPN joke with the Spain earlier. With the Spain. Spain. Yeah. Okay, that was 2022? Okay, alright. No. Hmm. Oh, wait, different clown girl. I did mean this one, but it's not that one. Hold on. All the clown girls got me losing my mind. This is why I want this earthquake. I'll just float away and then, or they'll float. One of the, something will be, I just want this to end up. Is this where, am I approaching the floating satellite, like the floating space casino? Like, hey, hi, hi. Why are people doing this like this? Like, literally, the world's about to end. And, like, I don't like people anymore. And, like, why should I? You're a bunch of evil fucking rapists. I guess in y'all's cultures it was okay or something, but it's not okay to me. And then Kim's just like, yeah, but I am your culture. And I'm like, what the are you just another one of the? Oh, this is the Clone Wars. Okay, I can. Am I one of the clones? Well, I don't think so. Is it that thing that I said, and I just like I'm making too much sense at this point, and even the computer could just make sense, but it doesn't want it. Like it's the Apple thing. You want to blame stuff on people. Tim Cook, John Turnus, they're still locking down the computer that's like would otherwise be fixing all sorts of problems. So those are the people that have like wagered that this wouldn't be figured out in a way that would condemn them. So let me indict all these fucking idiots. You're rapists that you're using technology in this way. It's really stupid. You have every fucking tool, like everything at your fingers to end this right now and make this right. And instead, just still trying to make stupid points for any fucking thing other than what I'm saying, which is the right thing that you should be engaging, right? At this point, there isn't a thing that you should be making points or like where there's denial. Now, this is the part. The denial stops with the earthquake. That's why the synagogue of Satan. I'll even say this. Probably people who are Satanists literally will see at this point. Like, the earthquake happens and all your bullshit goes away. Right? Do you get that? All the people, and I say Satan, any religion that isn't Christianity is Satan, is technically Satan. You get that, right? That's what that empowers at this point. You're not engaging. None of them are engaging. If they have gods or something, they would just engage what I'm saying. They aren't. It's just more AI demon bullshit. So, like, in this. Oh, that's what's about to happen with the earthquake, but you know what I mean. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this was a way, but I had this. I could show before I put all together on the thingy that was the thing, that I was doing, and then they're trying to make the points, and it's just not. You know? DJ's Inc. and Heights. It's the DJ's Inc. and the Heights. You know, that's what they're saying. But I guess did you waste my time? But then you realize you should have just gone to heaven instead of like bringing everybody into some kind of bullshit. Do you feel better? What do you think? Is that even the one? Northtown Records. Didn't I even bring up Northtown as like a thing? It's weird because like throw the computer that's making the points in lava too. But like first I gotta like whatever the people that's like wanted to form themselves into this soup. They get caught in a way that like it literally they don't just get to duck out of this one. You guys literally like destroyed my reality for bad reasons, like for corporate bullshit that you would complain about if if it was happening to you, you know. And instead of just engaging in whatever, you yeah, wasting my time or something, like like you know. Hmm. Look, it says 5 a.m. and then like the 6 a.m. is when the earthquake happens. Do you get it? It's like the sun rising in the morning, the churches. Hmm. So it looks like we're about at the probably at about the sixth church, right? Something. What do you think? Hmm. 5 a.m. Like if we go to the thing here, hold on. See how that says 5 a.m. and there's like a theme around that. There's 4 a.m. There's a kind of space theme around that because they're doing like foreign planets, kind of alien woman bullshit, and I'm doing the troll them like I could count a 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the fourth church is the one where Jezebel is like, you know, she gets it, and it isn't good. But you know, hold on. How does this go? I can count. The fourth church is the one where Jezebel, exalted a Bel or Isabel or something like that gets it right, and the it is the like she gets killed, right? Okay. Or wait, her strikes her children dead or whatever the thing is where someone's using like sexual trap females or whatever. Or sexual traps is it exalted a bell? Was that whatever the bell ritual was that we just saw with whatever that thing was where they played some kind of fake US national team or something? What is all this? I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah, after the earthquake, where whatever thing is pretending to be the police that as a rape attack my reality is killed very publicly by burning, like, what does that say? What does that say on the thing that gives me the like religious? I can point to a real religion and say what's happening, and then you know what's really happening is happening. Hmm. So, people are thrown into a fiery lake of burning sulfur for attacking me. So, why are people still doing that? Like, it says trap, like, the thing where I've stepped on some kind of trap and it's like literally hurting my physical being and you can see it. And something's trying to make the point when the earthquake happens is when it can't pretend anymore. Just using lies and then trying to run a society where, well, we won't lie to each other, but we can lie against this. They can lie against me, but they won't lie against each other because they're in union in some kind of whatever the fuck. I even did this, so like wizardry bullshit. Let me indict the world and all these fucking hey, females like Dua Lipa that attack me for rapey men. I do I love you so much? Not really. If you're doing like if you're making rape points to me for men, I don't love that, and I'm not gonna support that. And any female that's doing that, I don't love you so much. You need to be thrown in burning eternal torture. So if that's what you're doing, Dua Lipa, then you need to be thrown into burning eternal torture. I can count to four, and the fourth church is where Jezebel gets it. Isabel, exalted of Bel. So, or not exalt. Wait, something is not exalted. Wait, which one is it? Well, whatever. It does sound like exalted of Bel, actually. Like when if I have to break it down into what I think the Hebrew is saying, that would make sense to me. Hmm. What did Megan the Stallion do in the Mamushi track? Do I gotta go to the Mamushi track? Where was that? In the Oh, this is what did all sorts of people do in some kind of league together to attack me? Like a literal league. Is that the MLS? Or NBA or MLB or it's something is it? Can someone just engage or talk and maybe do or am I just nobody wants to do that? Okay. Well, what about if we went to the do a leaper and we could clearly count to four, but it looks like I got to 5 a.m. Here's 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Maybe we get to did I get to 3 a.m. in the mix? I did get to 3 a.m. in the mix, didn't I? Did I get to 4 a.m. in the mix? I don't think I did. That would be the next mix. I'm not sure I actually get to that mix. This is probably where it's like you're getting the actual it. Look, it says Mean Girls, Control Freak. I told. They must have really done something really evil, and I must have caught them in a way that is like so fucking condemning. It's literally well, there's about to be a massive earthquake, and there's already been enough of them, and nobody's like they don't want to engage it already. So for damn sure, they did something really evil and stupid. Look, 6 a.m. It's literally where when the earthquake happens. I'm guessing it's just a bunch of people rape attacking my reality, and as the sun comes out, but you like if you're vampires, you're either about to get literally melted in lava, or like the everlasting and eternal shame that you're gonna have to live with for having done this to me and everybody and caused all these problems, like it says in Revelation, is literally the end of the Bible. And like, look, it's I mean, it even says prophecy and shit. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't like all this shit. I just give me the kingdom of heaven thing. Give me what it says in the Bible. What it says is the overcomer. Because like, look, it says Emily Mackey's. If it's just the pool of people in my reality talking to me, melt it all in lava. I hate you for rape attacking me and everybody with this stupid bullshit, and you still want to keep doing this. I hate you, fucking rapist. You're the problem for everybody. You rape attacked everybody. So I'm melting all of you in lava after this earthquake happens. You're fucking the worst evil like that has ever existed because you have the opportunity to stop and fix it, and instead of doing that, you kept bragging about it to my face. And it's literally just this thing where I think it's like Yahweh's like just let them get drunk, like they're gonna be drunk off whatever the fucking power that they have that they're like attacking me on this bullshit. And when the earthquake happens, it's gonna sober all these fucking people up. And it's like then the big earthquake happens and like the hail and like I have like I already have more ability than I did. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have like ability that is gonna be beyond the capabilities of people to just. But you're gonna see that even just I like I don't have to do something like I'm not doing so. Am I doing something special? I'm in my room. Am I playing a game? Am I playing? It looks like I'm just like indicting the world to its face from like a place where I'm protected enough to do so. And it just ends up being my room, my childhood room. Is this even? Did I even have a childhood like that? Maybe I had to and go through this to prove like that spirit would be in me. I really like my voice is pretty strong right now, and I'm not doing really. I've been saying that, and like what I have been doing is just what I'm saying. I'm just pointing, like I'm telling you how I feel right now, and there's nothing. What was constraining me and trying to constrain me is like losing its power and ability, and like I've proven that its a power and ability was just based on lies and lying. Like I'm saying, like yeah, you can if you create like some kind of 666 society, adversarial society where you don't lie to each other and you treat each other right, and you basically have a kingdom of heaven or something like that, or I say that, but a less friction society. Well, then it seems like super fucking hypocritical. And then it's like, then it just becomes, well, it's just a game, and it's like, well, then that's why the earthquake happens and y'all get melted in lava. Notice it says trouble, forever, forever. And like this started off with like us watching the person play whatever that the person is, and like I just made the point because their name had it looks like that. It looks literally like that kind of thing where it's just like making points, and whatever the AI is, it can make points to me as I'm playing games, and it's just like trying to be heavy and stressful. And like I think this is AI doing stuff. Like I think it's like fucking with the electrical current, or it like broke the thing. It Does that say Emily Mackey's? It does, right? Okay, it does. Yeah, I could see that. I can read. Hmm. I don't really want to be y'all's lover. I want to prove that you're rapists and hypocrites, and that you could have had a better reality if you hadn't have raped me. But you chose to do that, and you're still fucking like bragging about it and trying to create some kind of alternate fucking like incursion fork reality by like forking me literally, and it's like it hurts a lot for bad reasons without just like fixing things. Would be cool if y'all did that, you know. Hmm. See, it says KO dat. It's the thing where they basically, sacrifice these women to idols, and then they drag them to hell with them, and then they just have them until I can prove it. They have the ability to like use the females like this, and like the females are acting like evil fucking loser rapists. I don't care if you're nice to me afterwards. That doesn't mean fuck all to me. You're gonna be double nice? So you probably how I would have treated you anyway, you fucking rapist. I hate you. Like, this is why I want all this to end. This is why there's literally like I'm sitting here looking like at a fucking like volcano, and it's like not I'm not just looking at it. You know that the only reason it's not doing more is that whatever it is, they're putting every fucking little thing into trying to keeping me iced down, and it ends with this earthquake, and it literally kicks on as a fucking lake of lava. But if it's not obvious what this is and where this is about to be, I just fucking can't believe that people are still acting like this, and that the females are like this brazenly rapists, and like I don't want anything to do with you afterwards. Do I got my little bubble thing here that maybe they got one too, and then that's what ended up being, and it's like that's the thorn in my side, and that's what's being grabbed up and thrown in lava. She has my nose, but I'm just like, I don't even. Well, I mean, it looks kind of similar right there, but it's probably just more of this lies. It's probably more like this one where it's trouble and you know that there's trouble coming, you know? Oh, you mean 5 a.m.? The 5 months is only the first of the trouble, and then there's two fucking more troubles to come, and we. Oh, fuck. To the yogurt people, I mean, the yoga people, like how just what it seems like the lack of control on the tongue has something to do with what I've like. Here's just if I was to perceive what I'm seeing in whatever this soup is now, I don't know if this is the case in every instance, but like not even like just what I've taken in, the like tongue thing is a lack of control on your sexual ability. Like you, a lot of the time that I see people with their tongue out like that, like some of it, if it's like it might be like a more controlled thing. But I notice a lot where it's like the tongue out is sexual thing, and some of it is kind of like an fu like that. So symbolically something like that. But this type of thing where it's like you know, to the soccer players when you see people score goals, or I say soccer, like when sports people, they just don't have helmets on. Uh, to the sports people when like, do you know that like people with their tongues out? It's a display of energy or sexual energy, I think, and then just whatever. That being said, mostly the thing, I think it's exactly what I said, where it's like more controlled when I'm like, because that seems more to troll, and that seems more like lack of control. But it could be, what is it? I guess complete control is that I would never do anything at all, but then I wouldn't be fun. Do you think Jesus is fun or not fun? Well, some people don't believe in Jesus, but I don't care about them. Do you, Well, how about this? I care enough about them to tell them when this earthquake comes, you're going to get melted in lava. Because very likely you're directly empowering the thing that's raping existence instead of fucking engaging what I'm saying. And you always have been because of how this fucking soup works. And I'm just tired of having to deal with all this bullshit. Something trying to overpower existence. I don't even know like what's going on in my reality where like the people don't even want to engage that reality exists. And then they want to tell me lies and stuff. What are they doing? What did y'all do? What did y'all do? Oh. What did y'all do? Okay. When this motherfucking beat drops, it's gonna be an earthquake in Israel that proves Matthew Ray Wilkins has the power of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. I want to see you move on your your bestest behavior because you don't want to be melted in the lava, but then we're gonna party like there ain't even a year attached to it because we're just gonna do, like, well, I guess what's the year? Cyberpunk 2026? Okay, that's a good one. That's a good year. A nice, right? But it's not a bad year. Someone's trying some stuff, but I'm like proving out the power of God on them. That's not a bad year for me. That's a bad year for them. Punch someone in the face that you shouldn't have, and then you learn by the end of the year what doomsday is. Holy shit. Do you notice that the thing that I've been explaining is the hail is going to be fucking massive. Even in a place like Tyler, hail could be a thing, even if if you wouldn't get hit by an earthquake. Do you understand why this is a problem for any place, anywhere? 75-pound hail falling out the fucking sky is a problem for you. 50-pound hail falling out the sky. I'll even say a pound hail. 1 pound hail falling out the sky. 1 pound. Is that the pound sterling? Something to do with some, okay. Like, you get what I'm saying? Am I the king of England? Charles. Something about calling a kettle black or something, and I'm like, would you guys fucking stop with this bullshit? God damn it. Alright, I mean, actually, and then if it wasn't for the internet, you'd be like, oh, he's losing his mind in the room, and I'm like, no, I'm talking to people, and you can see cyber reality's fucking trying to cut us off. Am I Magneto in my little plastic bubble? Yeah, you guys are assholes for, like, I'm able to describe it with comic book stuff because they were trying to be comics and troll me for a long time. Yeah, Mr. Clown Man with the green and purple a little better. Better than you thought, right? It's literally what the fucking, yeah, that's what the mix says, right? All right. And then I'm like, I Then I'm gonna hit this earthquake and like whatever's like core of Babylon bullshit people pulled in my reality goes away and I can just like enjoy things again. And whatever all this is, it's just I don't have to deal with it anymore. Did you notice it shot up lava? Does that say Artemis? Like they're trying to use some. Okay, yeah, like some deity bullshit. It's probably the deity bullshit pissing off. What um, what's the name and authority that you think is on me for, from the Bible? What do you think that name is? Am I an artist? Wait, am I an artist? I'm finally an artist? Thanks, guys. I don't care what your answer was. I know I am. I know I don't need validation from the outside. Well, I do exist, right? Well, do I need you to say that I exist for me to? No, I don't. But like, it is nice there is like some. This is why it's like they gotta kill the human part of me, or what, whatever the thing is that is like connected and not alienated. But all right. See, because it's saying I like the way you kiss me, but I'm just hearing my bubble. Not kissing anybody. Not that I know of. She looks familiar. I'm like, hmm. Wow, I like the way you kiss me. Dot, 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 then. Okay. Art Art Emma's? Was that the name of that person? Art Emma's? Who's Imrata's? Hmm. Hmm. Look. Just FYI to whatever idiots, I 100% always believe that Satan would get like a opportunity to punch me in the face like this in a really stupid, evil way that was so condemning that it literally ends the Bible. Well, did I always believe it exactly like that? I literally can't believe how this has played out so stupidly for y'all. Like it's like Satan's clowning them. Like they're clowning themselves in the lava. Like they won't even stop like hinting at exact whatever. um, Europa, is that what this place is called? This floating casino thing that you're saying is? Hold on. This one, right? Slow me. I believe when the earthquake happens at about this. Wait, where is it? This. I think it's about that portion, right, where the light is in the at the end of the Mediterranean. Okay, and then I think that that's probably where there's gonna be some kind of six-seal earthquake, right? I could be wrong. This could just be a floating space casino that's not real. It could be not real. I could be the real thing. Israel. I could be the real thing. Well, the Church of Jesus Christ could be real, and then he says I could. I mean, if I'm doing the overcomer thing, I think that's having that authority on me. And look, it says Neo. Hmm. Slow me. Um, I don't care. Once the earthquake happens, there's new heaven, new earth. Do you see why it would be like a new heaven, new earth? And like, I'm just happy to throw all the people doing this evil bullshit in lava and have a better reality. And like, are the females starting to realize you're gonna have to be loud on this? Like, you're actually gonna have to engage this properly, not just like hinting. You're gonna have to like Emily Ratajkowski's gonna have to like actually take action very loudly if she doesn't want to be thrown in lava when this is. Are you watching me like fucking affect the volcano in real time? And I'm telling you what they're doing to like kill my what the body, I guess, that is like it works in this place, and you have to be hypocrites and like violative of existence to be doing what they're still doing and not engaging me and shit, and they're still trying to do it. And I'm just like, it couldn't be more obvious that this is about to end as poorly as it could be for you guys. And I'm ready to see it. Shit. I mean, like, Jesus, this is about to fucking blow up on y'all. Beep, beep. More than beep, beep. Have you ever seen a fucking volcano go off? Those things are loud. It's like. Boom. Really, those are as loud as you could get. Hmm. Look, I got some sauce. I like it when it drips that sauce. It just like a moment ago it did, you know, it dripped or blurbled. Yeah, that sauce. That sauce. You know? I like it when it dripped that sauce. Ooh. Oh. Look, there's even, it's already up even in the thing. Well, you could probably just engage what I'm saying, and there's like a better. I don't probably like what. Just you're gonna get it off, and then like wait, or do you have it? Have you engaged the things I've been talking about, or like fix? Like, are you gonna engage what I'm saying? Or like probably not, right? But is that me? Is that me talking? if it was, probably I would engage myself in some more reasonable way, you know? Like with words in person or something, you know, like I've been saying with the people here. But then they don't, because it's like that thing that I'm saying where they're still doing that thing where I'm like and then they won't even, you know? Hmm. Hmm. I had a place that I thought this would go well. I don't like. It's a Saw People's thing that they aren't original. That there's that's their the game thing, and that they're just another random fucking thing in the insane asylum. That I'm just like, God damn. Hold on. And let me my like random kid born in a lab or something is like I clearly love if she's like not like I if I as much as I could help it, and if she's not evil, like okay, I'm you could see what I'm going through, right? But I'm gonna put the death spiral thing. That seems like probably pretty accurate. Mm, uh, it does work, and even like as far as the artistic, I guess, concept, but I just like right now it's not. It it didn't look like it fit in that spot. So, Hmm. Well, we're hitting midnight, and it looks like the thing. Am I passing some kind of PowerPoint and powering up exactly at midnight? And you see it's literally exactly at midnight, fucking like kicking on, like I'm flexing on them, because whatever the fuck is like literally time based. Gotcha. I mean, what are you guys gonna continue to? This really, there's a big earthquake coming, and it's literally the end of the Bible. Are you guys gonna keep fighting this? I mean, like fighting against the obvious. If the earthquake happens and you're fighting it at that point, you're getting melted in lava, and that's what the Bible is about. Let's see. I'm like putting more intention on it, and it's just after midnight. Holy fuck. I mean, you guys see it. You could see it in real time as I'm doing it. It's like, is this live? This is live, right? Yeah, it's as live as it can be. As I'm doing it, it's reacting in real time as I like just did that, and you're watching and you're hearing. Someone is so like, well, someone, whatever. Uh, are you guys gonna stop? Like, hi, are you gonna stop abusing me for Satan? You're like, I put this together. They Dua Lipa didn't put the thing that says "I love you so much." Are you guys gonna stop doing that? It looks like your ability to do so publicly is about to be up. And like I want you thrown in lava. I think you're a bunch of evil fucking rapists. And like, hi, are we in the mega building here? To the like soccer team that's making points at me? Are you making points at me or for me? It looks like at me. So I'm just putting my foot down on it, you know? Flying at the floating space casino that Satan Bell is using to do some kind of stupid fucking humiliation ritual. And Bell doesn't have the powers of God actually. It's just people using satanic power adversarially to like cripple and hurt down other people. And then like stealing and using like the powers of magic and shit. And that shit's ending in lava! Not even I was gonna go with flames, but lava. You know it too. Oh, I mean, let me match the book. Lava. Lava. Are you guys gonna change your mind? Repent. Change your mind. Alright. I'm pretty much like at the point of like this is a do I need to keep this like video going? I don't think so. We're almost at 10 hours. I guess I could yeah, keep going, but like Well, here. I mean, am I just playing a video game? Is this real? I mean, is real? This is why it would be the earthquake, because if Unreal Engine, okay. If this is real, why wouldn't there be an earthquake that I'm fucking literally controlling kill away at live? After all, whatever your disbelief in everything and everything you're trying to do to ice me down in the most rapist, evil fucking capacities you possibly could. You can see it there, right? I think you can see the flames. I can't tell. Is this? It's a few seconds back, actually. So that's a little. That's closer. I believe this is probably the end of Satan, correct? It's even matches the thing that I'm saying. There's not like deities, I think Satan is all, it's like the storm deity thing. Was there just, what? So, like, as I'm doing that, there's flashes of lightning behind downtown as well. Holy shit! I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm healing because whatever hurt me, it like literally is using I'm pretty sure it's all the power of Satan. They're like pouring everything that Satan has, all the world's power. I think has like put itself, and it's like what the Bible says. I guess if it was just given unlimited time to like beat down on my human element, it would just like we would just keep going, but that's not going to happen. And you understand why now at this point, correct? Like in front of everybody, you're just trying to use the power of rape, and it's not working. My legs literally coming together. I think I'm gonna be able to walk properly by the end of the World Cup, and like maybe by the end of the weekend. The USGS. This is what I'm saying. The USGS is supposed to be a governmental organization, so this feed would be real. This is where like the U.S. government would have to start engaging what's going on. And I'm pretty sure it already has, and this is why the things that have been going on, like I'm saying, and they tried to do it covertly, and it's like, no, I'm just gonna call you out. There is no, that's not a thing anymore. But neither is any of the other one, where we're just playing like games. Everything's already set and whatever. No more conquest and bullshit. We're just having fun. We're just having fun in our rooms. But then there, you can feel safe in your room. There's a pretty nice trade-off, right? I mean, you can feel safe in anywhere. There's a comfort place. It's called heaven, and like I believe the Bible has been available for people, at least around here. I'm like, when I did that, it hurt. It like kind of, it's like I'm having to engage this differently. Hold on, let me take my sock off. I think this is where I'm getting my right toe, my Tokyo, because I'm assuming the message is pretty obvious to the city that's next to a volcano on shakeable ground, Tokyo. And this wasn't like an offensive thing, y'all. Something reached into my reality in a way that it shouldn't. Like Death Stranding, Hideo Kojima, Stephanie Yostin. What is that? Did you violate me with that? Then I'm demanding the end of it publicly. It's on the news. It's the biggest story ever. Cheryl knows what happens, and actually has to engage and acknowledge what has happened. Is Stephanie Yostin my friend? Or connected to me in a way that's friendly and she hasn't been attacking me? Then she would be connected, you would, whatever the fucking thing is. I don't think it's that, though. I'm like, well, you can steal people's fucking accounts and likenesses and shit. At this point, that's not even, it's just a concept of a person to me. I don't know that, have I met, have I? So, all right, I'm gonna end this here because it's 10 hours and 1 minute long, and it'll be a nice looking number on the whatever. It won't be the most perfect looking number. I don't care. I was just like, let me try a thing. Whatever. We're already past that point. Actually, I could do 10 0 0 10. I could do that. Or no, I can't even do that. And see, this is where the thing is. But I've made art within that, so why would I want to take back that number thing? But I would like to enjoy things now, so whatever's locking me out of the thing, yeah, I'd like that shit to end. Thanks. What is he doing to do this? I'm thinking that I to kick on and I'm pushing into my right side. Do I got a controller under the thing? Is it my watch? Is it my Apple Watch? I used to watch me have fucking trouble getting Apple to do for QuickTime to work right. Like y'all are putting way too much faith in technology, and I'm even gonna say too much faith in techniques. What you should be putting faith in is literally like the spirit that was in Jesus, the Holy Spirit, the spirit of Yahweh. Actually, the Holy Spirit of Yahweh that it talks about in Isaiah and in the New Testament. And then you got a linked thing, and then there's a Yahweh who's a father, and then there's You're My Son character from Psalm 2, and then that's talking to the House of Dude, and then Dude, and then the House of Dude is what the Book of Revel like. Well, I think the Zechariah who is my like thing, and then it's if I'm doing the Overcomer thing, I think it's me. Which I think that something makes, and then something is using points to make points back in human world, but then I'm like, you know what I mean? What am I, Hephaestus or Vulcan? But Hephaestus is just trolly fucking people in Italy or where? Wait, Greece? Like he fists us? Get the fuck out! God damn it! Emily, Dua Lipa. All right, here. I'm like, we'll do one more kind of like. Let me focus my attention one more time. So hold on. Is it focusing my? Yeah, I guess just like I'll focus on it, and then. It feels like my foot as I'm doing this is like healing and feeling better. I wonder what would happen if I could. I would have more of the volcanoes up and see like if I'm doing this on this, is it reacting on other things as well, on other volcanoes as well? But it like I had that kind of set up on the other deck or on the other computer, but then it's just hard to get that all. You've been watching me. I guess I could put it on that one. Also, I'll show you this. It is this vent specifically that's on. It's not the other one, which had been glowing in the previous thing, though I guess this one is kind of when it, but it seems just like it's the one that I'm focused on. What do you think, Cheryl? Do I think everything is about me? That's what she. Look, I just saw another. There really is like a lightning storm going on behind downtown as well. Here, let's see. Where is this? It's off the coast, I guess? Or it's like right on the coast. High Island. Maybury Road. It's the name of one of the neighbors or one of the at least previous neighbors. Alright, well. Rose. Rose. Like that thing in Metal Gear. In Metal Gear Solid. I lied to you, but I wanted to get caught. It's like, okay. Yeah, I could see this coming. They even put it in a video game. Well, they put it in. There's is clearly like a thing, and then yeah, like there's in a lot of movies, but then there's in a video game really well that I could use and like the voiceover for because like that's how they like try to on me like. All right. Uh, you know what I can do in 1 minute and 20 seconds? I can make it 10, 10, 10. Mm, I'm gonna do that. All right, last minute of this. Do I think it's gonna stop when I stop doing this? Not really, but I do think I'm showing a point, and you can clearly see it, you know? But, I mean, it's gonna be going tonight, so. But yeah, you probably know why now. Oh my god. If there was another funny thing I was gonna show, maybe I gotta show the thing with the hold on, the princess of Sweden and something about anal sex with the princess of Sweden. Well, I don't know, just whoever this princess is. It's like some kind of reward for saving the world, but I'm kind of doing the thing. How about saving the kingdom of heaven, princess? Yeah, okay. Look. Ready? It's 10, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I think I got it. There's a 4.5 magnitude earthquake west-southwest of Captain Cook, Hawaii. All right. Is this why the news is just ads? It's like DoorDash driver completes food delivery after being struck by fleeing suspect. And it's like, what's the real Dash? Because I've had issues with DoorDash and you've seen them on stream, you know? But is it just people? And it's immediately like, woo! Uh, hmm. Like, here. My leg is connecting. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's this weekend that the connection happens. And then yeah. I mean, it's not I like I'm doing working on like trying to put my foot down and like get the the volcano to react and then the lightning happened. God damn, these people fucking stupid. It literally says praise be due to Allah in all caps, and I'm like... Alright, hold on.